Tron drop down.
You can't be that angry.
They are very angry things.
You going on your run? Good morning.
Morning.
Are you going on your run right now? Oh, okay.
No. Yeah. I'm just checking to make sure everything is still safe and dry for the race, since the rain didn't let up much.
It definitely rained a lot, but right, I was just coming out to make sure.
No problem. See you in a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Just making sure everything is good to go. Everything will be good. I have no idea. Seriously, I have no idea when people are gonna show up, but
Well, hopefully.
whenever they're ready, I'll yeah.
I can't wait.
Right.
Just
Don't
make
worry
sure
about
you
me. Take care of your
put
job.
down markers or something so people know. You don't
I'll
want
be
them to
putting
run by.
something here.
Right? I need to go do my work, so I'll see you when you're done.
Of course.
Morning.
How's the tool treating you?
Seems to be working out quite well so far.
Good.
Not having any issues.
Try and make it if I can.
I don't know the exact time per se. I was hoping maybe the afternoon when the sun is up. Would be a perfect time.
Afternoon. Understood.
Because if there's anything going on in the arena, it won't interrupt.
I think there is
I
actually a
see.
fight happening today.
So that works out.
All right. Then I'll make sure to stop. I'll catch you by after the arena fights. Then there does end up being one.
Of course.
Perfect. All right. I
don't know if people will be waiting for me there or they'll be looking for me. I don't really know.
Well, I was about to ask, like, if we have like an attendance list of who we can know for sure is going to be participating, make sure to corral everyone up. I
didn't write a
suppose.
list. I didn't bring a list. It's just those who show up.
Oh, okay. And I guess we'll just make announcements at the tavern for those who are unaware.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
I should
sounds
probably
like
get
a
these back.
very good plan. Yeah, and I have to
I'll see you
I just
soon.
have to prepare on an order from Dredge, so I will catch you. I'll probably catch you right after the arena fights then. Just gotta get
Sure.
this said and done.
Unless you feel like walking with me.
Sure, then I'll grab something to eat.
Alright, let's go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. After you.
Alright, so we have this amount of metal on one end. Alright, so let's see, this should work.
So hopefully you got good sleep.
I did. There was a surprise last-minute job in the evening. I couldn't find you, but I still have your ring.
Well, you could hold on to it because I'm sure you're probably gonna have another one today at some point. You seem to be getting a lot of work lately.
Well, not during the race.
If you want to take care of that one, I got this one.
Sure. Hey.
I figured I should probably ask one more time. After thinking about it for a while, are you sure you want to try?
If you're so curious about it, if we want to still try, I mean, I have no harm in trying.
Right?
Find no harm in it.
I just figured maybe if you thought about it for a while and wanted to back out, I would understand.
We can try. We can see how things go, and if things get complicated and we're both having trouble, we can still be friends.
Of course.
I think that'd be
Just
that'd be a
remember
little
if
easier
you-
for both of us.
If you feel any way, make sure you talk to me, though. I'd hate for things to end
I would-
without any kind of communication.
I will talk to you.
So, because, I guess we're a couple now, I feel like you should at least know my actual name. My elven name. At least my first. It's Arian.
Okay. Ariane?
Ariane.
Ariane. Apologies.
You're fine.
Would you like
I
me to
will,
call you that in private, or would you just
yes,
simply
please.
Eve
If-
towards other?
If other people hear that name, it could cause trouble.
All right then.
But feel free to call me whatever you want in private. Either Eve or
Okay.
Arian or just yours.
Whatever you're comfortable with, it'll be between us.
Of course.
Grab something to eat for the arena.
Sure. After you.
Okay.
You can't be the only one getting the view.
I'm flattered.
Morning.
Morning. Thank you.
They're dealing with wasps, don't worry.
Quite a few of them now.
Oh no.
I think they found the nest. I'm glad I walked away earlier than I thought.
Well, that's a good thing we didn't go around.
Listen, I've seen Dredge get stabbed through by spears and walk it off. I'm pretty sure a wasp, he'll be just fine.
I mean, he killed one back here for me. How can I get you
The problem is the itching. That's
And the
something to start
burning.
my morning. Coffee should be more than enough.
yeah.
I always hate when
Nobody
it,
likes that.
yeah, when it gets really big and swells up, it burns.
Never fun. Never fun.
Mm-mm.
I mean, bee stings aren't as bad once you get through your 8th or 10th one.
There you go.
Then you start
They
gain a
actually
bit
had
more
everything all
resilient to
set
the
up and
venom.
everything today.
We do have a trip to plan.
Oh.
Let's see. Yes.
Okay.
Hey, Basil. Where's Carbom?
Hello. With the key.
Shit. Fuck. God damn. Okay, that's fine. No worries.
Maybe in about an hour or so, you should be here.
All right.
I may have to ask. Yeah.
I'll keep that in mind.
I may have to ask him to grab the winnings for today anyway. But breakfast, meal, and drink for me, and
And
Want me
one
to
for
pay
me as
or-
well. I can pay for my own.
okay.
I still have money
You want
from
the
going up to the
extremely
keep.
hearty breakfast, or
Is there anyone available to run
Something light for
a
me.
food stall in the market?
I'll take whatever you have. Food is food for me. She said, light?
Yes, I want to make sure I'm not weighed down for the race.
Fair.
-5 points. Ah. Oh, we're on a point system now, are we? Oh.
The only thing you need to know is that you should be ready at any moment to leave. It could be any day now.
I'm ready. Who's ready to go?
let me grab yours because yours is easier. It's a lot lighter than the other one.
I'll find you
Thank you.
Mr. Impatient.
And how much do I owe you for mine?
Rise to a drow. Imagine that.
So,
Really funny idea.
since
It would never be you.
both of yours are still counted as a meal, it's the same price as normal. 30 copper total or 25 depending on what you want to pay today. I personally don't care at the moment. There's too many bees.
Fair. Thank you for the meal.
Thank you very
You're
much.
welcome. Enjoy.
Thank you for the ale.
You're welcome.
No.
So how many people said that they were definitely going to be there? Or do you not know?
Balak. I don't know. Balak. I know Kit mentioned they
If
wanted
you
to
are
still
part
run.
of the arena for this morning,
Torty
please
wants to
begin
run.
gather down to Shinfo's
Thanks
module.
helping.
Thank you.
Some of the dock workers mentioned it too, Fred. I don't really know how many people will show up. And if it's just a few people, then that's good enough.
Well, next time we do it, we'll have to try to get like tons of sponsorship and, you know, get a large amount of people.
I mean, Moochie did help. Remember, he spread word and offered more for the winnings. Plus, I'm pretty sure no one would, no one would shirk away from 15 silver potentially.
Well, we'll get everybody sorted here.
Whose horse is that?
Hmm?
Hi. Oh wait, that actual horse. I have no idea. What horse?
There's one on the other side of the trees over there.
Right in front of my tavern.
Maybe.
Maybe for the Mercenaries Guild?
Buy one.
Nobody here that has been staying. Right, and if that's the case, they should park their horse by the Mercenaries Guild, not by my tavern.
The door is closed, but I know what you mean.
Excuse me, guards.
Yes.
Somebody illegally parks their horse in front of my tavern.
Very good. I will go take care of it. Did you description of the person? Do you know
Once
who did
more,
it?
make your way. We'll
No
get this
idea.
sorted very quickly.
No clue.
All right. Well, if you have someone who comes by saying where the hell's my horse, tell them the guards have it. They can come here to find it. You know, I'm going to write.
Just with me being a guard for the arena, I'm gonna stay until it actually is about to start.
Mm-hmm. That's fine, Crossbutt.
Since the guard said so. The stables is over there and over there. We have multiple stables around. Don't tie your horse randomly around town. That's a good way to get it stolen.
I mean, fair.
Yeah? At least I figured out who it was.
Thank you.
Welcome, Miss Basil. It's like they want their horse stolen or something by leaving it tied to a tree randomly in the middle of the street.
Doesn't seem like too smart of an idea.
Thank you so much. Are your hands okay? I know bee stings and wasp stings are painful.
It's not my hands they stung, it's like my... They got me in the ear. That's like the one place that actually stung me that actually hurt.
Oh, and don't you have a fight today?
I got a feeling it's not gonna be long before all this fades. So it's just pain.
Only I was able to brush off pain like that.
Yeah, but in the ear.
I mean, there were like...
Come on, make your way to spawn.
Does not sound fun to get stung at all, let alone in the ear.
Let's see, what can we do? You know, there's actually, if we can get something that's less honeyed for like an alcohol, like a pure alcohol, I'm sure that would actually help with the sting in your ear.
Ask Clifford.
Make the pain go away.
Moonshine?
Yeah, moonshine probably might work.
Alright, who else am I missing?
All you would do is you would just put it in a bowl,
For the first
you
fight,
dip your ear in it, and go like
Essence,
this.
Storm, Sakura, and the Vet.
I have to fight,
Alright, so
and I'm not going to reapply my makeup.
I have Essence already, and Stormsharp, who's wanted to be the Northernman. So I'll have Naval and you, Sakura, be dwarves.
If I can't reach Gerbom about grabbing the Windings, and if I find you, could you grab them for me? I know that
If you want, you guys could also
Now,
use the new
just in
guard
case?
models and just be
Yeah,
mercenary dwarves that way. That's also an option to use, or you can use these. It's whatever you want
Ooh,
to
I
do.
almost stepped on Ghost Dog.
I'm mixing it
Oh,
up.
I'm so sorry, baby.
Oh.
Oh. She's a good girl. She's a good girl.
You're Northerners. You don't need plate.
I have to lock
She's
my
a-
ghost cat out or else I end up booting her
Alright,
across the room.
So, I want to stress on
Yeah,
this.
but this
so
one is
pay
a big
attention.
baby.
I want you guys to be very
Yeah,
cinematic.
This
with the fight.
ghost.
Have fun with it.
Oh,
I'm not
she's a
going to do
good
many
girl.
rules for this.
Good
I want to
girl.
leave this fully on all the training you've all gone through for the NPCs, on just throwing people around.
Give
Be
me
super
one moment.
cinematic with
Spoiled.
it. Give into
Let's
each
find it
other.
up there,
This
so I
isn't
just
about
came up
winning
here
for this one.
instead.
This is just pure cinematic.
You're
So,
fine.
like the dwarves, you're extremely
There it is.
stout, but once in a while, maybe one
There
of the
we go.
Northermen get lucky and they pick you up and they
I'm gonna skip
fucking
that.
chuck you. I'm just gonna be narrating in the
Deep.
arena
The
as
only way
things happen.
someone's gonna get me
okay?
is if they
I fully
force
trust
me.
you guys to just make fun situations happen among each other.
Sounds
okay?
like a challenge.
So do very much give and take with each other. Okay?
Fire.
Do you guys have any questions for that?
You two are adorable.
So are you gonna be running in the event too?
No?
Right, is what you.
Mm. Maybe. I'm going to see
This
how
is
my
to the
schedule
death.
fares.
Your first round is to
Unfortunately,
the death. Immediate blood sport. Okay.
You know, with Gur being up as Lord Castillo now, I take care of here, and I didn't realize how much he actually did every day.
Yeah.
It's probably not there yet.
Well, hopefully you can
So-
let one of the other people tend the
He'll
counter.
be there soon.
If either of them show up today, yes, I will have them tend the counter.
Great. Well, if you show up,
Mhm.
it'll be an honor to duel with you. Even if it is just running. And swimming and climbing.
I see that the swimming will be where I will slow
Okay.
down. A little
climbing,
bit too much
I
of
feel-
the flotation devices.
I feel like the climbing's gonna be
no
my
comment.
Will
point.
be the next round will be Naval versus Aegon.
Well,
Naval, go
You have
ahead
a worse
and grab
time.
a
What are you
very
talking
nice, Oh, it was here. Where did Naval go? Oh, there you are, Naval. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm blind. Too short,
guardsman
man.
is in the way.
Fix yourself, man.
Or we're in the way
we're
of the
gonna use
guardsman.
Trident.
I just want- I
If
just
you want
wanted
to
to
use
get
the
some
Trident
water.
guard
If you
model,
could fill up
you
my-
can use that, or if you
Water
want
skin,
to
please.
use
of course.
something else, that's up to you. I want this to be a well-in-tuned fighter with their weapon. I want to be very
Anyway,
cinematic with this. I want to give.
I'm gonna probably
Aegon
do a little
nice
walk around
exchange of
the
blows.
town real quick.
Okay?
Okay.
See what's going on.
And then I'm sure after your quick walk, the arena
No,
will
don't
probably
worry about
be
it, though.
starting.
Where it's thin enough that it's
Possibly.
I think I'm gonna pass on it today.
So for refill and water on that,
Okay.
that should be
There you go.
10 copper piece.
I hope you enjoy yourself.
Regardless,
Longbeard. It's expected that long.
I will, and I hope to see you soon tonight. I don't know
Okay.
where,
If you want to make yourself a
Don't know
little
where.
taller too,
but
Just,
hopefully you can visit.
match up
Well,
with
you
him,
gotta
Will.
see me for the race.
Have fun with it, okay?
I'm gonna see you for
Once
the
more,
race,
very
but then there's also quality
Once
time.
more, you're gonna be an
Mhm.
oddly. I'd make it a little, just a smidge taller. You're taller than Storm Sharp, who's a northern.
So we can either
just a
be
little bit
celebrating or
shorter.
trying to get our mind
You
off
should
the
match
race,
the height of a
depending on
northern
how
man.
good or bad I do.
You should not match.
We'll figure it out when the time comes. Right now,
Hmm.
There you
I'll
go.
let you go.
you have to take care of
There you go.
business. You take care. Yes.
Don't match
Remember how
this.
I told you
Don't
that I
match
was
this.
gonna
That
have a
is
friend
odd
of
human
mine come
height.
by and talk about taking care of a grave?
Okay.
I haven't heard from them. Have you seen them?
Okay.
They should be coming around today. I don't know when. So keep your eyes out for someone that looks a little down.
Okay.
You'll have to
So
give me a
just
little
look
bit
for
more
very
description just in
pick,
case.
pick the weapon you
later
want to use,
I see them.
Naval.
I will.
And whatever you're most
If
comfortable with.
anything,
You know,
I'll bring
Aegon's
them
gonna
to
come
you.
in with the double-handed
But I did give
I
them
won't
a
be far.
description
claymore
of
at you,
you,
so be prepared for that.
So-
Okay.
Good.
just in case.
I won't be far. I'll either be around the tavern, the markets, or possibly
Perfect.
the beach by the races. Depends on how the day goes.
Okay.
I'll be taking some reins
Thank you
into
for
that
that.
fight,
Grab
as you
Tang.
know, because there's a
No
player
problem.
character involved. So be prepared for that. Okay.
I'll have to find Tang.
Hopefully you can grab Tang. I'm sure.
Yes, Lennon.
Whatever you need, he can get set up if that's what you need him for.
Yeah, I paid him to be an enforcer.
Ah, I see.
That's
Good.
one terrifying enforcer.
Tang's not
He's a
Gotcha.
terrifying.
If you choose to use it, your
Well, when
discretion.
he needs to enforce. I know he's really nice.
Morning, Clifford.
Okay. Yeah. Perfect. All right. Final round. My two bears. I have.
Are they starting?
Apparently.
Essence and Sakura.
Morning, Marin.
So, I am warning you
Would you
both
like to
now.
join the race for today?
You are going to have to get
What?
up and down from your knees a little bit for that model.
Yeah, I've been funding a race. been talking about it for days.
Okay, no. So you're gonna have to.
Was it a foot race, riding race?
Because
running, swimming, and climbing.
Yeah. So
First
you're gonna
prize,
have
15
to.
silver and Bucci's best
So
cheese
just
wheel.
forewarning, okay? You guys are gonna be my champions for this. You're gonna have to be on your knees as you walk in, but then as you get up, you can stomp around.
You can. Oh, it's gonna be probably in the
Yeah.
afternoon
If you
by
guys
the
are
beach.
uncomfortable with it, Storm's offering to swap out.
This weather?
Essence, Storm, are you? Essence and
It's
Sakura,
not
are you both
raining.
okay? You're good.
And you
Yeah,
don't
okay.
have the sun blasting
If you
out
need
in
to
your
take a
eyes.
moment to like, if you have to put like a cushion on the floor or a blanket,
I think this is a good time.
prepare yourselves or
So I
knee
want to do it
pads,
before
please do
the whatever's going on at the vineyard, at that little art thing I keep hearing Ladia mentioned.
All
I
right.
don't. If that
Awesome, Matt.
if that
Prospect,
happens, I'm not gonna
start
get people.
going around
Maybe.
and
Actually, no. That's for the rich
gathering
people.
if you would. Lennon, go ahead and go
Uh,
take care
wait,
of them.
that's-
I need to go
Get
take care of
ready
a
to
couple
get
of
pulled in.
clients. But I'm sure
Everyone
the
else,
arena's
go
gonna
ahead.
be ready soon,
Not-
so.
Well, I mean the clinic.
Of course.
Everyone else,
Excuse me.
just go ahead and be
Sorry for
uh,
interrupting
just
conversation here.
guards for the
Do you know
moment.
if anybody
We'll get
that
ready to
might
have
sell,
the
like,
you
paint
fighters
brushes or
escorted
paints
it
or anything
by
here? I'm
the
a
guards. Just to
painter,
do.
you see, and get things
Yes.
from where I'm painting from, making it into a more.
She took a lot of shit that I did.
Sure,
completely out of
We'll have you all stay
fucking
here for
context.
now.
Like,
I'll have you swap to arenas
you,
soon. Okay.
Other people or just you? I don't know. Basically, long story short, she kept on like going behind the.
Hello, Tron. We'll have your slaves, Tron, walk over with you from the slave pit here in a little bit once people have finished gathering.
Understood.
We can still, you know, smile and wave and pretend like we like them, you know. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
The fights at the arena are starting soon.
Yeah, a long time ago, my
Have you told everyone about the fights starting soon or no?
finding our ways out that way.
Everyone that I've found so far.
Alright, where have you searched just so I don't have to bug people a second time?
In a big old world
Yeah.
of non-tritons and all sorts of different things.
Something, so she had to wait or something, or she's not free yet. So
It was, especially since everyone
All right,
was so
Hydrasia,
about,
you are going to go collect Aegon and
so
Drake.
that mean,
Fights at the arena are going to be starting soon if you feel like watching.
So you no, both of them got stung by wasps before this. So have fun with that.
idiots.
3 visceral, 6 comp.
To be fair, it was all Dredge's fault.
Fang.
Also, I have Aegon walking right through the front door. Awesome at a CrossFit. One of you please get in here, just so he's not alone in the inner keep. Just one of you.
6 clone Fang, it'll be 6 copper. Yeah.
So
So silver
120.
20.
Just to let you two know the arena fights are starting soon.
Thank you.
Alright.
I'll be over in a minute.
You have a good one.
That's not gonna end well for her.
You as well. No, it's not, but she put herself there. So even if Bobby did say that, even if it
Sakura, just know you have the wrong sash color.
just as a note for my
'cause
dwarves
I'm
and
a
northern
fighter.
you are going to come in with Tron. Okay. So I want you to not be present just yet, because you're going to come from the slave pit. Okay. So my 4, go ahead and get over to the slave pit. Tron, get ready to escort them over here in a moment. Okay.
Roger.
Okay.
Quick question, Shinfo.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be known amongst some of the nobles that Morgana almost died yesterday?
Yeah. I mean, it would depend on her discretion if she wanted to reveal that. The Imperials are aware. You rode into town. They saw you being carried by the Imperials for some type of injury. So yeah, I'd say it'd be whispered, for sure. So if you want to
Understood.
use that Hydrasia against Morgana, as a ha hee hee, go for it.
Thank you. Well, I better get going then. Wonderful to meet you both.
I'd rather someone
I hope to see you at the art festival.
Yeah. I've been keeping my ears
You haven't heard fights are starting soon.
For today look like? I know we were there early,
Remember
but
to stretch,
I was asking
everybody.
what are your plans for today anyway?
Arena's fights are starting
Push
soon.
hard crossbow. Really, town crier it if you must.
Okay, I lost track.
That's not what I was looking for. But it was a good conversation.
Claudia threatened to hire
How are
me
the bears gonna be
Just
brought
means I
in
gotta
just
use
so we
my
know
own
ahead of
stuff.
time?
and read something.
So you guys know the arena fights are starting very soon. I don't know if you guys
we're
end
gonna
up
say
watching
they
or
can't
not,
use the
but
right side of the arena.
figured I'd pass along the message.
In the tower, so to speak.
It's a diplomatic
Okay,
stuff
so
there.
no one will see them until they come out. You'll even escort Aegon and Dredge. You'll escort Aegon off the inner wall.
Oh, if he's one of the people, maybe not.
I don't suppose you happen to heard some names, maybe.
Arena fights starting really soon if you're going.
I'm looking for them. I'm just looking for these guys.
Yes, I've been made aware. Thank you.
Alright, you're welcome. Arena fights are starting soon. I think I've gotten everyone on this side of town. Yeah, fights are starting soon if you're going to them.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Not really my thing.
I figured I'd pass along the message anyway. Have a good one.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright, Tron, you're free to start walking over with your slaves.
If you're a Northman, you can teleport on me.
No, they're in the slave camp. Come in
Oh.
and grab them. Yeah, come over
I
and
see.
walk them over. I want them people to see you walking them. So they can see it. Slight expose. We don't get to do that a lot. Might as well.
Find who you're looking for.
get yelled at for worse. You know that.
Beosians can speak High Common.
Excuse me.
I know. Morning, Hopper.
Okay.
Morning, Professor. I don't know too much of it.
Knowles, you would know there's 3 fights taking place today. The last one's a bit of a surprise, and even you haven't been told. But you're not too worried.
Let's get down to business. 3
Oh,
fights.
I'm aware.
First one's a show fight. Some fucking northerners again, and a bunch of dwarves going at it. 2v2. Death match. Who gives a fuck? Second one though.
Your time has come. If you could escort us, guardsman.
Of course.
Wearing armor, some of them wearing gambeson and chain, and then you see the dwarves Suli follow as well. Looks like this first fight might be interesting, whichever round takes place, but to be fair, it came across the first couple days ago.
We're going to be starting shifting.
Unfortunately, your bouts will not be with the champion today. But should you survive, perhaps in the future.
You have to live first. Good luck with that.
Guards,
disappoint me.
you'll start escorting them to the left side edge only. So you CrossFit, go ahead.
Alright, come on, you 4.
I'm sorry, excuse me. Where are they going? They are not mine.
It's their time to fight. Weren't they in the first
They
round?
went to the challenger side. Do explain to me why they're coming through my side.
I was told left side. My apologies if I was mistaken.
You're not
Yeah,
mistaken,
everyone else knows
CrossFit. Your
best
orders are the
what-
left
what
side
the
and left
line
side
is to
only.
say.
Apparently the right side is not allowing any participants through for right now.
Apparently, from what I was told, the right side was not allowed any fighters at the moment.
By whom? I'm sorry, not allowed.
That's the one that gave me the orders for the left side.
Is it broken? Is the hatch broken? Explain to me what is wrong.
I have no clue what was wrong, I'm just following orders.
Whose orders?
You watch Dredge and Aegon as the guard begins to slightly sweat a little and get nervous as Nolzus continues to press.
Do I know who gave me the orders?
Apparently, one of the barons organized this special game. though he will not
Apparently
be
it was
present
one
for
of the barons that organized it.
And that is all you can say.
I see. No, I understand then. Fine. Let them do.
My apologies that you didn't get prior notice. Right this way.
By the way, I probably won't be standing with you up there after the other day. Seems no one's very happy if I stand up there at all. Everyone's giving me looks. A nobleman dies at a party. They tend to take extra notice of who's standing with the nobles. I don't need that kind of attention. You'll go first.
Fine.
You'll be
Of
fine.
course.
Excuse me, whose business is yours, man?
Stunties.
My fighters are my own. If you would like to watch, you're welcome to go up top.
No. Babe.
This is dangerous task.
Oh, my apologies, lady. Excuse me.
You just go down the arch. Come on.
You watch Moses as you look up to the walls and see the Asian guard still watching the woman who walks by, arrogant as she is. The inner keep has changed a lot in these last few days.
Give it a minute for them to get down.
I suppose.
Alright, setting the dwarfs down. Get ready at the door. We're about to
Be
begin.
ready for your fight. Your second, your third.
From this point on, I will have all of you shift up to arena, so that way we'll navigate everything through GM. So be sure to listen out to the calls. See you all above.
Shinfa.
Yes.
Do you still need Swan?
Just for a little bit for the first round.
Only Tritons I fought were the two brothers. Was in net.
I remember the one that I thought was related to someone, but I don't know who.
Glad to hear that. Maybe if we're lucky, the Zir will come out of this unharmed.
You all watch slowly as the doors were open and your fighters begin to march out. You see to one side those bearing Northman stature, those of height and build and strength. But you also watch the stout dwarves march out soon after, each bearing their own armors, their own weapons, all cladded, ready for a fight. As you all begin to look up to the Lady Nolzis raising her arms high, you see the fighters all soon follow through, raising their weapons up, waiting and saluting to the arena master at this time. And with a swift move, the fight begins.
Judge, I'm trusting
The
Noses
shields
told
of the
you about
Northmen
the
echo
death
out
the other
in
day.
unison.
Curious thing that.
I think it's weird.
The class of blades and shields begin to move. Sparks begin to fly among the two sides.
You could say that, my lady.
Many of you start to realize the hate on both sides, the anger between each swings. There seems to be more to the emotions than expected.
They have been testing people, if you haven't heard.
Have they?
Yes, for an illness, apparently. Everyone is to be asked.
You slowly watch as the shields upon shield, spears against spear.
About what?
Slowly, injuries begin to mount up, but they still writhe in their rage on each side.
No, just a sick
Hard to say.
Said it was contagious.
Northerners are
and they do not
massive,
wish
sure.
to describe
Got a
the
decent
man's
stature and strength. But dwarves make up for their size with their incredible strength and endurance. But Northerners are just as enduring, I found.
Think about later in the day.
So hard to say. It's a pretty balanced fight, if you ask me.
I think it'd be the dwarves.
You watch as one of the Northernmen begin to be bloodied and beaten by the dwarf.
If you have not been to see
Those
them, I
find strength and begins to pound the dwarf over and over against the wall as splinters begin to cave into its mass.
Joker nods. They are arresting anyone who does not have
You watch the rage in the Northernmen's eyes.
or pay the like.
I understand, my lady. Shall I give you my word that I will have my blood drawn?
No, I do not care if you wish to be arrested. That is your choice, my lady. If you are a woman who enjoys a cell, then you are more than welcome to ignore my warning.
With a decisive blow to the back of the leg, you watch as one of the Northerns become crippled slightly, but still climbs back, swinging their shields. The battle begins to weigh, with both sides weighing down and getting injuries upon injuries, piling up, slowly weighing them down. The next moves slowly start to pile up and become decisive. You watch as another of the dwarves is thrown against the wall, clanging against its splinters, shaking the very stout of some above that sit above. The next moments will be their final acts. Which one in this bloody sport will be the last one standing?
Show them their might. Spill their blood and break their bones. That's it.
Over and over, you watch as the dwarf's mace slams him on the shield, trying to find an opening. With a pull of the beard, you watch as the dwarf is slammed into the wall, over, and then swung around off the top of his head, swung crashing into the sand, barely moving. The echo of roar echoes the entire arena from the Northern men as he moves forward to try to finish off his opponent.
Beautiful, isn't it?
The final attacks will be their last. The final moments of this blood sport will be the last. It hangs in the balance. Which is greater, the dwarves or the Northern men?
Low-class fighters is nowhere near beautiful.
Even low class has their own spectacle to it. Though it's only when they fight for their lives do they push themselves this far.
They fall apart in fear. It is not a show that rouses the crowd. It is a disappointment.
You watch as screams can be heard off to the side, not sure which one is the last standing. But then you watch as the Northern men collapse to the side, blood pouring from the neck, and the dwarf rises. And with a decisive blow, the mace, blood sprays about the arena, over and over. The fight is now 2 versus 1, weighed from their injuries. Which of the side will truly win?
Looks like that one won't be fighting the champion.
He didn't look like he was worth my time anyway.
You watch as a single Northman try with the amount of energy they have to try to fight the two off. Using every ounce of their strength they have. How long will this truly last?
Down the fastest.
Indeed.
And then 2 doors of one and my bad.
I don't think that wasp thing is gonna be an issue. I think it's already starting to go down.
A decisive blow as one of the dwarves manages to stab the back of the Northernman as blood begins to pour from it as they still swing.
And once more a decisive blow of the mace lands in the back, but the shield returns in kind.
Show me your resolve.
Thing is, with Northerners, they also don't know when to give up.
The next
They will
moves will
fight until they
decide if a
die.
life is taken or a life is lost.
Oh, missed this
As
side
both
again.
dwarves begin to pound towards the northern woman, trying their best to hold their sword and their shield up, over and over, the weight of the two dwarves' weapons clads down. And then eventually a moment is found as the blade finds purchase in the leg, sending blood spearing out. And then finally, in a decisive moment, a clash of blow as a mace clashes against the head of the northern woman, as blood begins to fill the sands, as the two remaining dwarves stand.
As I say.
There you have it.
Roars begin to echo out of the two dwarves that survived against their very aggressive bout.
Open the gates.
You watch as slowly guards begin to move down with the surgeon to assist in removing and treating the remaining victors.
Alright, come on.
Yep.
It seems I still have much work to do.
I can walk. I can walk.
You get her legs.
Alright. Ready? Go. Alright.
Yeah, he does get enough shit from you, Corporal. He does.
For an 11 and then an 11 plus 4 for a 15. For this, both will be street.
Take it to the right.
The others, they are dead, on the ground, butchered.
Oh, we'll move them after.
Almost savagery in a way. As you look onto them.
Don't forget we have to move them back the opposite way. Yeah, and I grab the legs, you can grab the shoulders. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
2, 3.
Let's go.
You all begin to watch as the doors close for now, and the bodies of those in the last glimpse
Let me get the gear.
of the weak and the dead are moved out of sight.
Get you out of the way. Come on, boys.
Looks like everyone's got a cough today.
Fucking.
So.
Good. I should go.
The crowd, the stairs and steps at the door behind you, but for some reason there's something off putting. You can't describe it. There's sounds.
Free time.
Make sure you two go straight back.
Yeah, we got it.
Aye, aye.
With some rest.
You all watch as the new fighter begins to move from the keep down below. Those of you who are on the upper walls to see.
Last time they had something chained up in there, we saw
As the doors, you can see, are prepped and open, giving way for a new fighter to enter in.
Before the day is out, we need to have a talk.
Weird.
Soon, you all begin to see the slight figure move down the steps of someone you all recognize.
Should be free after this.
And there, you all bear
I'll be
witness to
pulled
the
away.
wolf start taking the field.
Later tonight.
Be careful, don't fall from the bears.
I heard he's fighting a Triton.
Let's say
So where's
Not
the
sure.
Triton?
A good question. Are they not out there?
No. His opponent didn't flake, did they?
I'm fairly
Hopefully not.
positive they don't have a choice to flake on the fight.
No, it's another mercenary.
Well, in this case, that would be the greatest shame of on his name and across the country. Ah, there he is.
Ah. Starting to wonder if he flaked.
You all watch and hear the sounds of a man begin to move down the ladders, those above the upper wall, slowly their presence as one begins to slowly make their way, become visible to all. And there you see a man bearing the colors of orange bear sight to you all. You look to the man worn and with shields that is it is bent armor that is also bent in way, and the man looks rough in nature. The one who bears the colors of the old robber baron army himself. As the doors are closed, giving way as both fighters begin to look to the bleachers, up to the nobles, the hand is raised up in salute to them. And with the hand raised down, the fight begins. There's a tense air as the two fighters staring down, those with the experience of combat who've seen the way of war. You recognize that these two fighters, those are experienced. You watch as they slowly match each other up, changing their stances.
Well, perhaps he's fighting for his right not to be executed for treason?
It's to knock out, though.
Well, perhaps they let him live and he just
Also,
These fighters suck.
do that thing.
And thus the clash begins as metal sparks begin to fly. Both opponents trading blows
Such
here.
insight.
Weird.
You all watch as the wolf begins to press his opponent with rage. Something of aggression pushing him back. With a natural 20, he begins to throw him back on foot, slowly gaining the advantage. You watch as the Triton robber baron try to hold back, but he's slowly getting pressed back more and more and more from the aggression, giving ground.
I don't know. The Baroness is gonna have to put a foot down on all of them.
With a decisive blow, the Lord lunging forward, a blow is inflicted onto his opponent. With a 13, blood begins to pour from the man. First blood has been shed upon the sands.
Hey, Dinos, it's good to see you.
Good day. You forgive me, my intention is on my fighter. I think he quite likes his opponent.
On the slim chance this is something that isn't good.
Once more, their blades clash as sparks still continue to fly.
Go low. That would be the smart choice here. Don't remove it. Seems the armor has no concern with it. Can't blame him, considering he's against the mace.
Once more, you watch as the wolf switches to a Mordhowl, begins to press his opponent. You watch as still the Triton is pushed back over and over again, trying to get some breathing room, trying to find a moment, but the moment never comes, and with a 16, once more he is pressed and pushed over and over. As small injuries begin to inflict onto the Triton.
Well, it's definitely a one-sided fight.
You watch Wolf as your opponent begins to be weighed down from blow after blow. Slowly an opening reveals itself once more as blood can be shed. And with a 15, blood once more is shed. You watch as the Triton begins to slow, beaten and bruised over and over by the wolf.
I heard your wolf is quite a hatred for Robert Baron.
Considering how Pasha is his name, I believe, disgraced him from what I hear, yes. I believe they are a direct enemy. That's why I just mentioned to him he was fighting a mercenary.
From the aggression of the wolf never seems to stem. It never seems to end. As he presses once more with a natural 20. You watch as the Triton is pushed back, sending him to a knee as the weight of the blade keeps pressing down, slowly crashing his fist as blood spills once more. You see the Triton has begin to grow slower and slower as the blood he begins to pour from him, trying to gain the advantage this entire time.
Untrained hounds are demanding.
You can see his struggle.
How's it going down there?
Well, currently it's a one-sided fight. Robert Baron is just trying to stay conscious at this point.
You watch as the two fighters square off, one beaten and bruised over another, the other
we don't even know what
scratches
the next
and
fight
sparks
is.
to his own armor. You can feel the tension in the air that these next bout will be the last.
This is to yield, yes?
Yes, it's supposed to be. Though I suppose if the Triton doesn't yield, It's
Let's
not
see
the
if you
wolf's
can
job
see
to stop
Chunks
the
still.
fight.
True.
With a decisive blow, you watch as the claymore flies in the air, swinging at the precise moment as the mace is sent flying into the air, crashing to the sand behind them. Now the Triton bearing only a shield.
And that one's stubborn.
Once more, the claymore clashes to the shield, sparks flying in a decisive moment. With a 19, the wolf pulls the shield from his very arm, ripping it clear, leaving the Triton fully disarmed now.
Call it Triton then.
Fists begin to fly as you watch the wolf pin the Triton down. Over and over, the fists begin to land into the body, clashing against the armor and the flesh.
You stupid fish.
And with a decisive few more blows as they try to struggle, the wolf brings his opponent to the ground, unmoving. With a decisive fight, the winner of the match, the wolf.
Here's our victor. As the
You watch.
Or come with me
once
to
more
help
as the
carry the
guards,
unconscious or
surgeons begin to
dead
move
person.
about from the walls as the door opens and your champion slowly steps out. As you all sit among the arena, you all hear a roar that echoes within inside.
I guess I'm alone dragging this body.
Inner parts of the
Unless you
keep.
feel like helping me.
Yeah, just grab him. Would you be so kind as to help him? You are?
Yes, as if I get wounded by that whelp.
Get the shoulders, I'll grab the legs.
Alright, come on.
You hear the sound of the door shake as dust flies from it for a moment.
It is large, whatever's there.
I don't think any of you are going to want to be down here when they let that thing out.
Nope.
Yeah, that's my thoughts exactly. Let's get him up there. Thank
You watch as quickly you see the guards and the surgeons move the men away. And you all watch as
So
your
none right over here.
champion of the arena take
Just,
the
pop him
field.
up over here. Yeah, right there is fine. Send him down,
Echoes
send him
of
down.
those who are who adore your champion.
It's all yours.
You all see the gates close, though, behind him. You all begin to hear the sounds of scraping wood upon each other begin to echo from the inner part of the fence. The shifting of boards of weight. The sound of a mass.
Clothing down
Once
there.
more, a roar echoes out clear and precise. As they begin to move forward, only those among the wall could see.
I do not envy him. Guess if anyone can do it, it's him, so. Good fucking luck.
Fucking kidding me?
You see, above, you watch as the arena master raises their hand in pursuit of the salute before the gates are even opened. His arm is raised of the salute, and as the hand comes down, two massive bears follow suit and come roaring forward. You watch as a spear is sent forward to the first bear as it lands, digging deep. Even though, with a 12 digging deep into the flesh, they still push forward from their thick hides. You see the exchange is heavy against the hide of the bear. Your blow comes in heavy, but they merely take it upon their flesh.
You're not gonna believe this.
You watch as the exchange is heavy against the bear. As Dredge is able to barely hold it back as its teeth come bearing forward, their claws matching his strength. You watch as the madman throws the bear, but its back's claws ring out towards Dredge. You watch as it begins to cut the flesh of the man, leaving blood pouring from it. You watch Dredge with a 6, a major injuries is inflicted on yourself from the claws of this beast. Dredge, you watch as he begins to swing his anchor over and over again, sending the bear back with the bear, sending it off kilter, slowly pressing his advantage. The bear once more stands on high legs, roaring at his opponent. You watch as once more Dredge finds his way, gaining the advantage to his opponent with a 17, sending it reeling back with a heavy blow, crashing against the fence, shaking the entirety of the arena itself from its massive weight. You watch as the bear slowly, even though chucked to the side with ease, begins to find its feet once more. Its stamina relentless. As blows begin to inflict of sparks from the claws and the weight. You watch as Dredge tries to beat away the bear as it gets closer, and once more he does so. But the bear is sent reeling back. But then the sounds of the other that running forward. You watch as the other bear that had been waiting to the side runs forward. charging the man, sending him reeling back. One beaten, the other fresh and ready to
This
fight,
fight
and your
just got hard.
champion slowly bleeds as both find their way to their feet. The roar echoes from the two bears as they rage forward towards their prey. You watch as your champion now is moved and pinned to the wall as you feel it all shake as the natural one is inflicted as he's pinned with the two bears as their claws are against his weapon as their fangs try to move forward to bite towards him. Those who try to get close, you see the immense strength as the wood begins to slowly buckle. The champion beats away the bears to give room as he begins to swing wildly, sending them both beaten back.
Some warning are an issue. They are beyonding.
Once more, he tries to go and clobber one of the bears, but its claws get him stuck in place as the other, unfortunately, with a two, he's held as the other one comes charging forward, trying to rip him from the very place he stands.
Going for a dodge.
You'll have to drop your weapon, Dredge.
Understood.
Dredge, by dropping the weapon, you were able to dodge away, but you felt the flesh of your back still cut, barely escaping what would have been an impossible dodge. Another major injury as blood begins to pour from you.
No, I imagine they wouldn't. Nobody knew that they'd be bad.
Yeah, keep it up, big man.
You
come
watch as your
on.
axe begins to cut away the flesh, Dredge, as blood begins to spray across the arena. You watch as the bear that has been beaten alone for so long with heavy injuries begins to grow and get slower. Even though he clashes his axe down, trying to finish the prey, the other comes in time to prevent him from dealing the heavy blow that would end its life. And he's back on the defensive with the two losing ground against the one still vigorated, protected skin. That is two majors, Dredge, that you have upon yourself.
That was 1, 2, and then a second 2. Or one from the being thrown in, which would crit reduce. Is that my second major, that 2 you just gave me?
You have two majors at this time. Currently, these ones have been just fight progression. Continue on.
You're gonna have a lot of work with this one when they're done.
Once more, you watch as the Arena Master attempts to fight off the two bears, fighting tooth and nail. You watch those in a moment as one bear grabs him, and that last defining moment, a claw rips the side of Dredge with a natural one as blood pours on the arena with a critical injury.
Dredge, you hear me up here? You better win this shit. Come on, man.
Was that crit reduced, or am I getting rolled for?
That crit was reduced. That was your one and only crit reduced. You're able to continue with now. You watch blood pour from your champion, but he still swings, cornered by the bears. But in a moment, he begins to swing at the weakest one. His blood is sprayed, pouring out. You watch it slowly begins to grow limp as he begins to find the moment to rip its very head almost off as the other bear comes in, rolling. In a defining moment, he manages to peer his back while the claw rips into the bear in front of him, finishing the bear off by his own kin. One of the bears falls limp to the
One
ground as
down.
now the bloodied champion versus the wild beast
one down.
stare each other down.
Oh, the problem is one still to go.
Come on, man. That's one down. You got one more left.
With a heavy blow, the anchor is bashed against the bear as he comes in once more. Unrelenting, the anchor is used and caught by the bear, weighing in. Unfortunately, with a 4, it held in its grasp. The fangs of the bear try to rip forward, trying to bite towards Dredge, using its mass and flesh. Rolling, Dredge. As you try to flip the bear, unfortunately, Dredge, its claws are dug deep into the ground, and its body presses you in that moment, and you become collapsed onto its weight with a 5.
It's not looking good.
You see the champion is pinned, trying to find a moment, and then released just barely as the bear is sent flying to the side.
Champion, you won't come back from this.
If it was anyone else, I'd say they would have been dead the moment we found out what it was.
With a heavy blow, the anchor comes in heavy against the head of the bear, with a 13, sending it reeling back in dazed, confused, seen opportunity. It weakened state. Over and over, the anchor weighs down, crashing against the flesh, the bear barely moving. You see it slowly try to crawl towards the champion, and with a decisive blow, his blood is sprayed all over the arena as the bear falls limp.
Alright. That's our kill.
You all see your champion stand
Shoot
upon the corpse of 2 bears,
Make sure they're dead.
bloodied, but still your champion.
Once he's fully out of there, I will.
Alright, I'll be there. Let's go down.
You watch as the guards slowly make way and the surgeons down below, giving him the undivided attention the champion deserves. You see the nobles slowly begin to move and shift.
We'll wait
marking
for
end.
the keep butcher to come down and cut what he wants off before we carry pieces. No way in hell we're dragging a whole bear.
Surgeons, you look upon the man bloodied with 3 major injuries upon himself. Claws digging deep to the flesh, fangs that dug deep into the flesh. He requires immediate aid, for some of them are quite old.
How bad?
They got 3 good hits on me.
Somewhere at the start of the fight, it seems. He's been bleeding for a bit.
With this quick, decisive movement, you feel the surgeons begin to close the first injury, the oldest. Dredge. It is fast as they begin to push their very muscles together against the claws. Begin to sew him up, taking both of them to work together. As with the first injury, with a 13, they're able to close it with ease.
What's with this one?
Do you know who? Apparently, someone is wanted or something. I don't know. Can you go get like an inspector or something?
Have you ever heard of a wanted hobbit?
No, that's why I'm checking to see if there's a.
Let me go look.
Let's just come on.
I might as well bring him with.
Yeah.
Let me go, please.
Why?
Not until we get it sorted out.
Because
Well, if you haven't
I
actually
don't want to
done
go in
anything,
that
you'll be
stinky
fine.
place.
How do you know it's stinky? Have you been there?
Because some of your guardsmen stink. I'm assuming it's because of this place.
Okay, that's rude. First of all,
I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just being truthful.
I mean,
okay?
you're calling people stinky. That's an insult. So.
I thought habits were supposed to be
Some of
nice.
you wear leathers all day. It's kind of disgusting.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm saying, saying
Yeah,
it
we're
out
not
loud
even at
is
midday
wrong.
yet.
How dare you? Yeah.
By the Brewmaster stole my dagger. I want it back.
Do you have a license for that dagger?
A license for a dagger? That's not a thing.
Yeah. Yes or no?
I'll let you deal
Yes or
with
no?
him. Have fun.
Answer the question.
I win. Say it like that. Say it like that. I don't know. Say it like that, man. I don't know. I'm just
If you are a part of This Seems Wrong, the mercenary module, please go to Brunswick module. Thank you.
Pole sword plus halberd.
You know what, Bruns? I don't think I'm doing anything else.
Swordbert. Swordbert. There you go.
Good. You can use more people.
Please stop making weird fucking weapons out of the orcs' weapons.
Sorry, we'll do.
Oh god. Turn my eyes back.
We're not 40k orcs.
Oh look, it's Crassus.
Grabbing the orc model.
It's Cassetto, so give me.
Crassus.
What's yellow? It's like 30.
Hi, Crush Pit.
Maybe. Might be.
Is this the one that has the? Oh yeah, the floating, the floating
hammer.
No. Is this invisible? Oh, okay, that one's invisible. Okay.
It's our first, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Switch up the fucking sweat rag.
So, we are an hour fucking late. This module was likely going to take 2 hours. I'm going to have to try and find ways to cut corners. Otherwise, we're going to be going into the fucking evening. Anyway. At this point in time, what I need you to do is please make sure you have a myriad of civilian avatars. That's the first thing. Your cloning should be on so people can quickly requisition off of you. Please make sure you have civilian avatars. Once you've done that, please make sure you have Cassetto and just to make it easier, just use 2 variations. Cassetto guards and then Balerno guards. Remember, Balerno is still orange. So have one guard set up as yellow and one guard set up as orange. Looks like you made a friend, Rune Knight. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Other way. Before you got up, they were holding your hand. It was great. So we have our civilians, we have our yellow guards, we have our orange guards. I also need everybody to have green skin orcs, which is either the cleaver, the 2 machetes, or the hammer.
I've got hammer. There's these ones.
The spear ones as well, yep.
It's like spear ones are good.
Ones, yep, spear ones.
Are the spears fixed? Do you have to reset still?
What do you mean reset? I don't think
When you
it's
go
the
in
hammer,
business,
so
you
you
have
have
to
to
reset.
reset. It was the it was the hammer.
Hammer.
Yeah, those are okay. Then of course we got
Time to
those
be
ones. We got those ones. Yep, perfect.
Excellent. Make sure you also have goblins.
Oh, yep, goblins. Gotta get them goblins.
Gerblins.
Oh, wait, is this the,
Bro,
this is the
I mean,
Merc mission, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
this is the
well,
Merc mission.
We have to hurry
Yeah.
because we're an hour behind schedule.
I'll help out as like
Gretchen is ready.
Paladin, your cloning stuff.
Sarah and what's her face, but so I will definitely do
Just
this.
turned it on. It's on. Let me
Yep,
turn it off and on
Church,
again.
you'll be my troll. Good.
Is it on now?
No.
Put forth my
Oh wait, now it may be
Still
off
not
because
on?
I'm in the avatar.
Oh.
Okay. So, everybody, please listen up so you all know what's going on. I wrote it in the most simple format possible. Mercs are guarding a wagon. The first stop is Cassetto. When we get to Cassetto, right, a bunch of civilians are going to be loading things up. I've written down what happens at each location. After Cassetto, they're going back to Nautice to the second castle courtyard. It is there they'll be joined by a second wagon. Oak of Iron, if you'd be so kind, please stage a second wagon in the second courtyard of the castle. Thank you very much. As soon as they're done with that and they get the second wagon, they're going to make their way to Balerno. They're going to go to Balerno, and after they're done in Balerno, they're going to head to Teller Keep, where there's going to be a confrontation, and then they will depart. Okay? I've broken down literal Barney style what we're doing between each thing. Wagons head to Cassetto. There's going to be a goblin attack on a bridge, both melee and ranged. They're going to arrive at Cassetto. There's going to be a loading wagon. I'm going to do some ambient DMing, realizing something's kind of weird. We'll see if they make any calls about what might be on the wagons, because we're not going to tell anyone. Excuse me. One of you will be a soldier that's insisting on searching the wagons, but likely you're going to be made to back down by the mercs because their contract states no one can look into it. Is anyone willing to engage in that dialogue? Put pressure on the players. Who's that? Paladin? Paladin, I'll take you. Okay. You'll be my officer, Cassetto. I just need the one.
I can also do it.
We've got the one. After that, the wagon's gonna head to Nautice. As they travel along the road, I want to make things ambient, right? So what I would like is for a patrol of Radad soldiers and a bunch of orc bodies being burned, right? So, Ryan, please do me a favor. Get your prop list scrolled all the way to the bottom so you'll be able to spawn a fire and a smoke. And when they're on the way back from Cassetto, we'll choose a spot. Everybody will teleport on me, and we'll act like you guys just dispatched a bunch of orcs or goblins, and you're burning the bodies. Once they get into the courtyard, we're going to populate the courtyard. Some servants will start loading boxes of goods onto the wagon, and a second wagon will be brought out. Most of us are going to have a large patrol come back, slightly injured, citing orc warfare. There's been a lot of combat against orcs by the woodcutters' camps and in the forest. It's been deadly, okay? So you're going to improv that. Coming in, they're going to see this battered patrol. You guys aren't critical, but it's like... it's been exhausting, all right? You were fighting for your fucking lives out there. Shortly after, the wagon will depart to Balerno. We're going to pass an Imperial mounted patrol. Okay, this is what I want. Race sets. Please bring all the horses along with Ryan Lamb from outside the clinic and stage them at the Imperial Embassy. Let's go ahead and do that real fast. Okay? When that time comes for that Imperial patrol, we should have about 8 or so horses. I will have you guys all mounted, and you will perform a patrol in the opposite direction the wagons are traveling, just so they can see there's an Imperial presence. The rest of us will spawn along the road as regular-ass people, right? We keep spawning ahead of them. They're going to come across a large skirmish on the road. There's going to be outnumbered Radad men getting slaughtered by large orc numbers. It's going to be a quick, large skirmish for the wagons, right? Maybe give you guys 2 lives. Give them some fucking, like, badass cinematic combat. Okay? Make those kills and deaths look fucking good. Finally, they'll reach Balerno. The driver of the cart is going to give a writ to the gates who's going to let them in. Remember, the soldiers there still wear orange. To control this scenario, I'm going to need at least one of you to be a driver for the wagons the whole time. Is there anyone? Okay, Rune Knight, you'll be my driver. Okay. In the heat of the moment at the end, I'm going to have somebody else, if they can, get on the second wagon and drive it away. Otherwise, that second wagon won't have anything on it. If it comes at soccer, I'll pick you. When you're at Balerno, a bunch of foodstuffs are going to get loaded. Once again, we're populating Balerno, loading it. However, Balerno is going to experience a breach. The palisade is going to get broken in several places, and a real orc raid is going to take place in Balerno. It's going to be very deadly, very brutal, and I want them to fight for their lives. Okay? Depending on numbers, maybe like a handful of you will be Balerno men, but that's unlikely depending on allied numbers. Towards the end, the wagons are going to depart, and they're going to be heading for the border. Once they reach Telor, you're all going to be guards, and you're going to stop them and demand to search the wagons. Right? Obviously, they're going to resist because their contract states that no one is allowed to. You're going to give pushback, and when I tell you to, my 2 drivers are going to panic and book it, and you're going to cross the border. The soldiers are going to try and arrest the mercs, but as the last wagon departs, a heavy box will fall off and silver bars will pour out. It'll become very apparent that the mercs had no idea that they were helping transport this, and they will not be arrested, but they will be sent back to Nautius. And that's when we will be coming to a close. Okay? It was meant to be a cool, like, back-to-back all-day thing for them. But now we have to rush it because there was no punctuality. So we're going to do this as quick as we can. So if you'd be so kind, please populate the Mercenaries Guild as mercs. You'll be in the background. Make it feel like it's got some life in it.
Oh, with a quick inquiry.
Go ahead, Oak.
Did you want it outside the castle walls or over by the prison, the second wagon?
By the prison.
Okay, it's there.
Thank you, thank you. No, it's not something to be involved in. Who? Sure, why not? Go ahead and fill it out.
Anyone get a chance to see the fights, huh?
No, I heard there was bears though.
Aye, Dredge fought 2 bears.
Over there.
Go and populate.
Well, you got a hunchback.
I'm sitting and my back hurts.
Out here hunching over. Shrimping.
Hunching.
Oh. Off, apparently.
But aye, Dredge fought 2 bears. The wolf fought a Triton and some good armor. It was good fights.
So I'd have to go next time, but probably next time it won't be as lively.
After you. Perhaps, perhaps not, you know. You never know. There were 2 dwarfs fighting a couple of Northmen.
How did that go?
The dwarves won, actually.
Not surprised. Northmen are
No,
just
but
savages.
one of the Northmen grabbed the dwarf by the beard and swung him around like a flail.
So he wanted to die. I understand. Don't touch the beard.
But I guess he got what was coming to him then.
By the beard, flinging him around. That gives me an idea.
They look nothing alike.
They all look the same to me.
No offense, of course.
You racist motherfucker. How could you say that?
Yeah, what about it?
Oh, nothing. I just mistaking you for, you know, the grapes.
It's better here, yes?
Sorry, I addressed it as your name.
Business is better.
Nothing but business.
Living.
Certainly warmer.
Looks like contracts have been
When was the last time a brewer was a mercenary?
What do I always... I am legitimate businessman. No time for...
Indeed.
Whatever savagery goes up there.
Involved, man. You can only
Was that supposed to be
you can only run protection for so long and nothing happens.
Just unless you're protecting the right guy.
He got attacked by a hobbit today.
Are there less mercenaries hiring replacements for their ranks, or just less in general? I swear I haven't seen anyone from any of the other normal bands in this area. Now there's still the Sardillo, but all the others seem to have been dried up.
This sticks with Sordillo. That's the point of mercenary bands. They stick together.
Yeah, sadly to say, I can't join them.
I don't know what they're doing up there. They're supposed to be right next to where the orcs are, apparently.
Well, I did.
Yeah.
So I started
Maybe.
that great deal with Silverbane. He's been
But
treating
you
me
think you would
ever since.
occasionally come to town, right? Get resupply, buy stuff, anything? I haven't seen any.
I don't think I've seen a Sordillo here in a long time.
Me either.
Who knows, maybe they got a nut somewhere else.
Smassy camp over there is right next to the cracks, do they know? Just have the
Aye.
stuff delivered straight to there.
It's not exactly like I can relocate with the fucking orcs right there, so.
Oh, I bet they're making a pretty penny.
All
for
of my
results despite the orcs on the
NPCs. I'm going to call you Group 1. I want you to come to the desk. I'm going to give you a contract, and you're going to exit out the back door. And then go prepare at the next location.
Our day's about to start, I think. Someone's at the desk. They're surely gonna call out names soon.
Yep.
That's us.
I have to wait for
That group.
get some dealing up in the keep. That's too messy to be a part of.
Let's go, Group 1. Get up here, please.
What have you got for us, huh?
Yeah, not part of
Let's travel over the border.
Like, easy, mate.
We're worried about a number of orcs coming down out of the Vernfolder Mountains using the overways. There's not enough Redard troops. Keep an eye on that. Group 1 is going to be sent to scour the mountaintops. See if you can find which ways they're coming from. You'll be paid extra if you manage to block the roadways. You're going to be going very far away from Nordis itself into the mountains. Make sure you take whatever provisions you need. Payment is 38 silver on completion. You're all good to go. Be safe.
38 silver.
What I missed.
See you when we get back.
Oh shit.
Not much.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we have money to go make.
Oh, that's not ours.
And they get my armor from the cart.
Damn.
Oh God.
Bridge where hitting them along will be fast.
One bridge.
What? Does it say which bridge?
Goblin attack on
Goblin
bridge.
attack on. It's character.
I'll
There's
just
more than
fucking
there's
run.
more than one bridge.
I'll just kill myself.
Wagons head to Cassetto. Goblin attack on bridge, so that's probably the first bridge. Otherwise, he would have written second one.
Why did I think my brain just I had a brain fart. For some reason, I thought there were two bridges. Crazy.
I'm so not used to
I'm
the
thinking
map.
of the bridge for Balerno. If he had wanted it to be the second bridge, he would have written second bridge.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, no.
Is it Goblin Jump, Goblin Viking time again?
Yep, Goblin. Yep, we are Goblin ambushers.
Where are we heading to as what?
Wait, I thought we were supposed to be at the keep unloading. Because they pull up with the wagons at the keep, and then they load there, don't they?
Yeah, it looks like we need to be at the keep. Are we normal guards or are we like servants?
I think a mix of normal guards. Were we supposed to grab a second one? I thought we
This is the
grab a second. What's the first one?
I don't know. I was only told to put this one in the courtyard by the prison.
They have the other one, I think.
Which one did you spawn this one off of?
This was by the dogs.
Okay, that was by the dog. Okay, I'm just gonna go to the Carter's Guild and grab another.
Careful, I think Maple's using that one.
I can go to Cassetto. Grab that one.
I want a Cassetto.
Yep. Yeah. We're supposed to have the first one.
Miss my dog.
If they only have to use one, then they can just take one.
Just grace them so many.
No, there's two wagons.
I'm reading it. Wagon has the Cassetto, or has the Cassetto loads
Oh, wait.
loading the wagon.
We're going to Cassetto first, then to Nodus in the second
Then back
courtyard.
here, yeah.
So currently we have to be at Corsetto.
So we need it. Well, I have a
bridge.
feeling that we're driving a wagon to Cassetto, so I need to get a wagon from the Carter's Guild? Because this is the second wagon.
No, the Carter's Guild has Maple's the one using the Carter's Guild one.
Using both? Okay, so I need the other one.
There's two. Look, I don't know. I don't know how many spawns we've got where at, so.
So there's two at the docks. There's two at the docks. If you don't know where the two at the docks are. Did you get this one from inside the warehouse?
No, outside.
Oh, outside of the warehouse. Okay, I'm gonna go get the one inside the warehouse then.
So leave the one at Cassetto.
Wait, why is there one at Cassetto?
No, there's a cart spawn at Cassetto.
There's a cart spawn.
If they needed a second one,
put it there.
that's
Yeah,
not being
there is
used.
a second cart there. Yeah, it's currently there.
Need that many people with the cart, do they?
Well, currently
Personally, everyone
people
keeps
messed up.
flipping things around right now, and it's getting
Brun's
really
question.
disoriented.
The first wagon that's going to Cassetto, is that at the Carter's Guild, or are they getting it from the keep?
You're set up at the Carter's Guild.
Yeah, they didn't realize that they're going to Corsetto first, then back to Nadas.
It says that the top one is a summary of what we're doing, and then all the other things is the larger picture of everything.
All right, Runite, you are the driver of the wagon. No, there was already a wagon at the Carter's Guild. What happened to it?
Maple took it, apparently, according to...
I believe Maple took it.
Fucking piece of shit. All right, go ahead and just back up to Carter's Guild.
How do I use the bow on the goblin?
Just mime it, and to shoot the arrow, just go to bow and toggle up and on loose arrow to get it to fire. Like the bowstring or the arrow doesn't
Spawn
show.
on me. Be ready to spawn on me. Except the ones handling the cart. Let's see, the only one needed there will be Runite. So yeah, everybody else get ready to teleport to me.
Who the fuck is Goblin Rambo down there?
Sakura.
Why is there rain? Who turned the rain on? What?
Whoa, that's like...
Teleport to me,
super
please.
rain.
I need to go figure out who's...
I think we're supposed to be invis right now.
Yeah.
I am the ghost goblin.
Goblin these nuts, goblin this ghost.
Different music.
Alright, while the rain's on, I need to go change the darkness, because it can't be daytime.
If you're facing the rock, it's on the left side to get on top.
Sorry, you coughed me?
A few times.
Shit. I'm sorry.
You know, fucking people have to touch shit.
Are we allowed to start moving?
Yeah, just give it a second, man. Yeah, you're good to start moving.
Also, we could probably have a couple more goblins on the other side by the rocks over there.
couple. Just a few on that side.
Okay, my goblins. Let me teleport to one of you because we have limited time. Put some barricades, some garbage on this lower end here so it won't be seen as they're trying to cross. Some logs, bullshit. Those of you who are up there, you're going to be my ranged goblins. Congratulations, you volunteered. Make sure you're ready to be ranged. All of you who are down here will be melee. Make sure we're using junk and not actual barricades, because that's too sophisticated for them. They will be here very soon. Okay, when I pause, there's going to be a volley coming from the top there. The rest of you go ahead and hide nearby, both their left and right. This is the worst barricade I've ever seen. You guys are fucking fired. Tracks for goblins. Alright, they're coming. Get spread out. Rune Knight, there's going to be something in your way at the very end of the bridge, so keep going. You're not going to see it until you're there. Make sure you're out of sight. Speed up, Rune Knight. You'll stop at this very end. Pause. Pause. As you get to this point, you pull on the reins, driver, slowing the horse as you come over the crest, but the crest is made. The wagon starts to warble somewhat, grinding to a halt. And those of you who are on the right side hear clearest several twangs rolling. Hopper, what's your armor value? That would be a 3. 10 plus 3. Hopper, an arrow is going to embed directly in your chest, right over your heart, but the leather will stop it from piercing your flesh. Celine, rolling. With a 6 plus 6 for full steel, a 12. You barely make the threshold, as you too have an arrow come right towards your neck, only to be glanced off of your bevoir, guarding your throat. Serevith, rolling. With a 15 plus 3, the arrow will come flying in, and it will glance off of the light aimed for your head. Driver, rolling. With a 6 plus 3, 7, 8, 9, an arrow to the belly, a major wound. Unpause! More arrows rain down on you in the middle of the melee. Aegon with a 15 plus 5. Another arrow right off the side of your head. Dink! Your helmet does its job.
Keep an eye open for Jake.
Celine, as you continue fighting with a 13, another arrow glances off your armor.
Say again, Ray?
Keep an eye over Jay and Folk's tracers.
Seraph was a 12 plus 3. You managed to just stay out of the way, but you see a sickly green at the edge of its blade. You go to move in with the dagger. What would have been a failure is assisted by this spear coming from the side. You barely glance the sword away, and an untrained spear dives home. More arrows rain down. Matthias rolling with a 16 plus 5. An arrow right next to your eye hole. Dredge rolling. Pause! Pause! Dredge, you go to slam your weapon down on the barricade, but it seems you've shown yourself as a great threat, and you hear a synchronized volley fired from the right, aimed directly at you. Most of the arrows hit and embed in your skin, but your skin is thick and tough. However, one gets lucky, and with a 2 plus 2 for a 4, just before this comes down on the barricade, an arrow finds its way into your thick neck for a critical wound as blood starts to pour down your shoulder and a greenish ichor shows itself. Unpause! Rolling. With a 13 Dredge, you'll keep the feelings of rage at bay, but your body gives way. Oh, fuck, you're right. Pause!
Pause.
You see an arrow embed itself in Dredge's neck. He whiplashes backwards a little bit, and those of you behind him can see his eyes have gone fully white. Dredge is no longer aware of his surroundings and is a threat to everything and everyone. Unpause! The barricade takes a first blow and shatters. Goblins tried to swarm Dredge, but he's gonna murder you. You see as Dredge slices through tons of goblins, arrows embedding in him, Aegon. His eyes turn to you. Goblins retreat, you're terrified.
Operation at the Goblin Liberation.
Goblins retreat. Go to Cassetto. You all look up ahead. You see Aegon locked in combat with Dredge, and he tells you to go. Steel reflects off of steel, Aegon, as this massive man throws you against the side. You see the axe coming down, but you bring your sword up, blocking. It's like being hit by a massive wagon with a bull pulling it, but you stand your ground, Wolf. Back and forth, he swings at you, his eyes gone, nothing but a film across them. Rolling Dredge. With an 18, the Constitution check is passed, the poison affects you none, and the fighting continues. Aegon, as you're grabbed, and that kick comes in, you see an opening. What do you do? You strike him with the palm of your sword. But Dredge cannot be knocked out. Bludgeoning damage does very little to the man. He staggers, but he remains close to you and attacks. You're fighting for your life, Wolf.
Alright. Fucking tired. It's the fucking rain.
With an 11, you just break free. A light slice across Dredge's chest, causing him to backpedal just a bit. Let's roll, Dredge, see if the pain snaps you out. With a 3, you're going to kill this man.
Yes, it is.
He's enraged. Wolf, his movements are strong, but they're also sloppy, rage-filled.
The only problem is we got work to do.
Bits of concrete and stone as the massive weapon strikes against the bridge. He goes to throw you test of strength. With a 12, Aegon, you manage to just cross your arms and take the hit without injury.
Take a look behind you.
The Nor's here at Cassetto, by the way.
Test of strength.
Well, we'll just wait for him to show up and just get our
Brian,
business
bring
done
the
and
cart
get
back.
on
Aegon, you realize what Dredge is about to do. You're not a man who's afraid, but you got a ice-cold feeling down your back. If you're thrown in that water, you will drown. Dredge grabs you by your faceplate. He's about to palm you forward, but with his 3 to your 14, you'll push the arm up and sweep his leg out and send him tumbling into the water.
You know what this fucking reminds me of?
It's you and me now, Dredge. Rolling. See if this snaps you out of it. With a 16, the cold water and the sudden fear will snap you out of your rage. You are terrified and scrabbling for the wall. You wake up in the water, the last thing you remember being on the bridge. You see he's returned to his senses, panicking, the water threatening to take him away.
Okay.
The current is strong, it's pulling you down, Dredge. You're trying with everything you have. The man screams in fear, unable to pull himself up. The water's beginning to take him. You see Aegon looking down at you and then run off. You hope he'll do something, and the water just pushes further, and you see the axe start to give way ever so slightly. It gets harder to hold onto the stone. I will let you try to, rolling at disadvantage. Dredge with a 6 minus 2, it just isn't enough. It's all slick and wet, and it rolls back down to you. Your lifeline is this axe, and nothing more. Present.
Where did they take him? In there?
Rolling.
In the tavern, yes.
In the tavern, yeah.
Pause! Pause! You see Aegon come to the edge, Dredge, carrying a large log. He lifts it over his head sideways, measuring the distance between the rocks, and he hurls it with all his might.
That would be a DM.
Yeah, just held up.
You swing your axe towards it for one moment and chop into it. Leverage! Leverage! And you slowly pull yourself up, slowly rising out of the water. You're able to climb over it and make your way up the soaked edge, dripping with water.
We're moving the gear. Loading it up. Yeah, we're starting to move it.
The wolf helps pull you up, taking you off the soaked surface.
Clear, I assume?
Aye, no looky.
The familiar voice slowly bringing you back to your center, slowly bringing you back to your core, the shivering, slowing dredge. You're out of the water. You can breathe.
They're good.
Load it up.
Load it on up.
There we go.
Is that everything?
No, there's still more.
There may be one or two more.
Understood.
You witnessed Aegon save his life.
Thank you.
Okay. He went home. He's on leave. His baby boy was just born.
Right over there.
Bullshit.
Ah.
Yeah, there's your car right over there.
Not worth my time.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Continue working.
Jesus.
One more box, perfect. Get him moving, come on. I'm moving.
Oh, did you grab the final one?
Just passing by. Here, Imperial.
Let's make it fucking fast. Just fucking pass through.
I'm sure he sees the Hobbit every time he looks down his pants.
So they fucking deserve.
Once again, everybody should be at Cassetto at this time. The others are now catching up.
Cart is being filled up.
Beautiful.
Venora and her crew are leaving back towards you guys right now, so they might intercept you guys. Aegon and the rest.
That's fine.
Alright, yep. Okay, that is everything there.
Yep,
that's everything. Yep,
Dredge,
that's all of it.
before you berserked, you acquired a critical wound. And it is at this point
Then let's get back.
and you collapse to the ground.
Do you mind? You all came rushing forward. Do you mind if I just look right underneath the cart one more time before you go?
Blood pours from his neck. You see an arrow shaft, and the blood is tinged green.
Fucking cunts. Damn, alright.
Brown magic. I'm
Present, stand by.
Fucking dry magic. It's always fucking dry. Alright. Well, wonder what's down this alleyway.
Sotar's blessing.
Okay then.
Paperwork.
You do not wish to anger both the Merchants Guild and the Couriers Guild and the Mercenaries Guild, do you?
I'm not gonna anger anything. We're just doing our
You
job.
want to go to the keep and ask the
And the
Redots?
Redots, even.
I
Your
don't want-
employer.
That would take too much time. I would, but that would take too much time.
Always the mouth on people, especially.
We can think it's strange all we want, but we aren't paid to think.
You look down the dredge
People open their eyes wider
Get
to
past
see
you
what we
guys.
can do.
as the rain falls on you both.
Ambushing further ahead.
The blood has become a heavy pool,
Hey, check that
and it
check
travels
that
with the
salmon.
stone.
It was goblin. It was a large pack of
You
goblins.
see he has trouble breathing.
Alright. Should we get the rest of the
I'd like to see
mercenaries
that
and
the
go?
swamp people really know a lot about goblins.
Thank you. Were the rest of the mercenaries are they ready to go, or are they getting treated?
No, the
eyes
others are
don't
back
seem
fighting.
to see you.
The three of
Sarah.
us
They went
are all
back.
you have right now. Yes.
They went back.
For you, Dredge,
Yes.
Okay, we should go.
there's a great crowd
Alright,
around
I'll
you,
hop up front to be a little bit of a shield for him if he gets shot.
chanting.
Fine.
Not inside.
You see them throwing their arms in the air,
No,
I'm touching the sides
We're
here.
blood
departing.
soaking your hands.
I'm not going in.
We are departing unless you are detaining us.
The Prova in your grasp.
We are departing unless you're detaining us.
Are you done with your business so we can leave?
As you look at Dredge's neck, you see that there's a critical wound from a goblin arrow, the shaft still in his throat, and there's a greenish tinge coming from his blood, instantly recognized as poison.
Say anything, so it's about kind of too late.
As you give him the tier 2 potion and help him swallow it down, you see a great deal of the green in the blood that is coagulating on the ground begin to dissipate as it is purged from his body.
You two are welcome to jump on the
Lifeblood
side.
still
There's
continuing
room.
to spurt.
Yes.
The
Fine.
side is fine, just not the back.
Oh, fine. Side it is.
You have already cleared the poison,
heading back.
and it doesn't look like
Hold on,
he's
I
in the
need to
middle
get
of
this
any
second.
sort of
You're
episode.
good.
I'm holding. I'm sorry.
I'm
sorry.
good.
He's
You're good.
dying.
No, you're good. It just takes a second. You're good. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm moving.
They're on
Thank
their
you,
way
sir.
back from
Thank
us.
you.
Yeah, thank you, God.
That was exciting.
If they're on their way back, go ahead and go past
Clear the
them
barricades.
and set up the patrol burning orc bodies closer to Nodus. Rolling. Pause. The potion is poured down your throat, Dredge. It's difficult to swallow. You're not even aware of your surroundings. Your eyes see a bow of a ship, the rain from the storm battering the sails, drizzling down on your face. It's a wet day. Your work has been much harder than usual. Sharavo has been bearing down on all of the new joins, especially yourself. And after your first rebellion, he's treated you worse than ever. Your back, your arms are baked from the sun, having been tied to the mast for several days.
Get in the pile there, Jazz.
Only just released from yourself now, operating the capstan as the ship is coming to a halt.
Alright, we need a couple more yellow boys.
The cool rain on your face is a moment
Do you want
of
me?
escape.
Do you want me to be orc or guard?
Set the fire. Be an orc. Be another orc.
Okay.
Yeah. Who is this?
Miss Coracadus.
Alright.
Yeah.
Family.
Perfect.
Join the pile.
You'll never
Oh.
show it on your face. You'll never let him see. But you're terribly homesick.
Alright, Ryan. Budgie.
You feel as though you'll never see them
Perfect.
again.
Need you as yellow boys.
A bitter taste fills your mouth. At first, it's coppery, lifeblood. Filling your lungs, you're sure of it. But no,
Very good.
your eyes slowly become clearer. You see Venora leaned over you, having you swallow a potion, and with a 9+2, the critical wound will be healed, and thoughts of never seeing home will fade, replaced with a will to survive. Unpause!
Near the first bridge. That's where they're at. Near the first bridge.
Yeah, they're
Orc
just
burn
right
pile
past
set up
the
middle of
first
the road,
bridge.
surrounded in blood.
Yep. Alright, oh, come on. Join us.
You can barely see the
Join the
bodies
party.
in there, so I'm gonna be a body that's outside the fire.
Yep. Yeah. Be a body that's outside the fire. Be like just on the cusp of it over there. Yeah, just
Is the burn pile near the road?
Dragging you into the fire.
Yep, it is past the first bridge near the vineyard.
We got goblins in here now?
Might as well.
Beautiful. My orcs, go ahead and play space up just a tiny bit so you can be seen. As soon as they pass you and out of sight, populate the castle. Okay? I need 2 outer gate guards.
Yes, I'm working on it.
You guys can be green uniforms, by the way, because you're this close to town. Alright. Good shit. Good shit.
Chicken marshmallows?
Why does it smell like marshmallows in here?
Someone grab the fire prop, the smoke prop.
Don't poke me.
Oh, who has it? Someone has it.
You can see that up ahead there was a great deal of skirmishing with goblins, and this is not a safe road.
Touching the fire prop.
Back down.
Stop touching the smoke prop. You might need to spawn a new one, because it's just gone.
It's gonna be too late.
Oh, it's gone now? Alright.
Where'd all the smoke go?
Spawn. Ryan.
Why don't I see smoke?
Quick.
I'm on the floor.
Remove the smoke.
One of the orcs.
It's right here.
We don't need that many.
I got it.
Don't fucking touch it.
Okay, heads up. Down the road.
Just don't touch it.
Make sure it's going up and down. Is that smoke?
Finish getting that body.
Come on.
Alright. Lift it up. Count to 3 and throw.
1, 2, 3.
Indeed. Guardsmen.
Give them a warm greeting, soldiers. Good to see them.
Hey, good to see you.
Good to see you.
Filthy pack of greenskins came by, just crossed the bridge.
Yes, we had to deal with some on our cross as well. Goblins.
They're getting closer every day, more bold.
It looks calm up ahead.
Tonight's a dangerous night. Stay on the lookout.
Right.
Safe travels, Wolf.
They keep getting closer.
course.
There's no telling how long it'll be till they're at us.
We're already this close to the vineyard. Wagon?
You guys are doing great. That's so fucking cool.
Something out there.
That looks so fucking
There's
ambient.
something I can't see it because of the fucking rain, but something's coming this way besides horses.
Alright, you. Outer guardsmen, keep an eye on the fire, keep it going. The rest of you, perimeter, keep your eyes about you.
Make sure to keep an eye out. Don't need those filthy greenskins trying to sneak up on us while we're burning these fuckers.
Anchor.
Let's beat the shit.
That's not
Let's
his
finish
blood. That's the
doing
blood of everything he
something about
touches.
it.
He fought too fast today.
Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting.
I mean, it also looks like
This extra effort you guys are doing is fucking great. That looked so fucking good. Alright, we're good. Let's populate the castle. Thank you all my orcs who are resting. Go ahead and delete these props. Thank you, Church Raging. Everybody else, please go ahead and head to the castle. I want you at the front gates, the outer courtyard, and the second courtyard. Populate, populate. I'm closing the castle gate. Somebody was already here. Close that shit. There we go. I already closed it. You fuck.
Close it! Who's ever up there? Close the gate!
Make sure we get 2 of you. Paladin and Ryan Lamb, please go ahead and go in the outer courtyard because we only have 2 people there. You will not open the gate right away, gate guard.
I keep forgetting. What was he arrested for?
Public wailing.
What's your business?
Oh,
fuck you.
That's fair. All right, now ignore him then.
Well, that and mooning a noble.
Very well, stand by. I gotta talk to my captain. And open gate. That works.
Catch another thief, huh?
Oh, that one actually wasn't a thief. Decided to moon a noble.
As you come up to the gate, you can see that security, for whatever reason,
Excuse you? You've got a very high-pitched voice.
You see
though.
soldiers lining the walls. After a sign from the gate guard, all the way at the entrance, the second gate starts to open.
They did what to a noble?
Yeah, drop and throw.
Brunette, you're gonna pull in and back up. So you're gonna turn right and
Oh,
back
don't
up
cry
next to the
now.
other wagon.
I'll see you in a bit.
That's the other reason. He just wouldn't shut up.
Alright. My guards on the walls, go ahead by the outer gates. Crash, just go by the outer gate. We're going to be that patrol coming back. Wind, go by the outer gate. Gray sets, Duval, go by the outer gate.
The second driver should be here.
Second cut driver.
Cross
You keep it up. Keep it up. You're gonna be locked in there a lot longer. I can't deal with him.
Ooh, very quickly. Before you go, CrossFit, FT bot, come to the inner gate and escort me to my cell. Players, avatars, special.
Crass, if your sword is visible.
There we go. Oh god, my body. I'm very old, you see. Go ahead, bring me to...
Alright, get a move on.
Let's go.
Some of you over by the wagons point out that's a robber baron.
Go grab the door. Just watch him.
Yeah, keeping an eye on them.
Come on.
Get on in there.
Very good, they've seen me. Alright, you two come to the outer gate as well. We'll be coming back as there's guards in yellow.
I'm not that big, we're on the front lines.
You don't need to open the gate or anything. Come down here and be a yellow boy. Come on, come down here.
What are you doing up
Yeah,
there?
come down here.
Make sure you're yellow.
You say that and you're green.
Oh. Oh no.
Everyone point and laugh.
Oh, there we go.
Alright, we're all tired. We've been fighting our asses off. Alright, minor injuries. Let's go.
Come on, we're almost to the barracks.
We'll go over to the buildings to the left, closest to them, and just talk about all the fighting by the woodcutters camp and lots of orcs.
I don't think I fired my crossbow in my life.
Where's the quartermaster? I need some of my men looked up.
He's inside.
Or not, boys. Go on. Get what you need. Everything's set up there.
Orcs.
What's happening over at the woodcutters?
Are you holding over?
Or if I see another orc, he'll be too soon.
Where are you mercenaries heading?
Okay. Sounds good. I'll stay safe.
Where are you mercenaries heading to?
I can't say it. Where are we heading?
Just
keep coming.
That place. I would say it wrong.
Be careful on your way there. Fucking orcs are getting more dangerous. They've been pushing at the iron mine and woodcutters camp all day.
I know,
They're actually making it to the
arm
road.
and arm, but that you're taking it a bit too seriously.
They've been trying to push through there. They've been trying with those troll siege engines. Ugh.
Looks like some sort of...
Yeah, big man. Imagine a ballista or something like that on a troll.
What? The wee one.
Hey, girls join the mercenary company, join the guard.
Oh, who the fuck knows?
Maybe one of these days we'll get lucky.
I'm sorry.
Same day with that fucking chest. Forged apparently is out there, but
It has been a non-constant stream of arrows and rocks and bolts.
Perfect. Sounds like we need to keep watch on this side.
Every time we try and drive weapons into them,
We're lucky monsoon season drowned them out of the crags.
I fucking doubt it. Fucking doubt it. We barely got out of there with the rain helping us, mucking up the path. Slowing them down just a little.
You also see that it's misaligned.
And unwind from the nerves.
he died. He knows the fate red. How we would die.
Fucking wrist.
We've sent two.
A fucking monster, I know.
Guards are talking about some other further attacks towards our destination.
For all we know, they could be tonight.
Has anybody seen Corporal Yavor?
Yes.
No, we haven't.
I think he got grabbed.
Not since the lumber camp.
He didn't make it out, I think.
We're under the
Don't
impression
need
that
to
he
worry
came back.
about the beach, at least not until we get closer to Balerna.
Fuck.
Stay with me. Yeah, they've got two on this cart. Hopper and I over here. I'll be with them.
You know they still can't fucking get.
Send them to Teller and let them know what we've seen.
I saw those fucking Imperial fighting fucking guns.
These wolves.
They fight
lay down any horse.
You are
Yeah.
Walks the mountain.
So, remember that group of halberdiers that just ran in? Fucking ounce of fear in those fuckers.
Big ol' wolf face.
Yeah,
I'll volunteer as well.
Fucking horses. We tried to get riders out. We ran them down.
Ah.
I don't want to go anymore.
Hey, best of luck out there.
Okay.
What?
We're gonna send them on their way shortly.
She was to speak with you.
Right. Most of you go ahead and depart and get ready to be the Imperial Patrol. Right, get on your horses together. Rune Knight, you're good to go. Sarah, you hear the wolf foaming at the mouth. He's AFK.
The horses are supposed to be outside the embassy. They're supposed to be outside the embassy.
Yeah,
They're supposed to be outside. Get those horses outside the embassy. Go, go, go. Get the horses outside the embassy. Front of the embassy.
Spread them out.
Grab a horse and move.
She almost had a heart attack over you, Vino. That's so sweet. Don't mind me, I'm just Burger King sandwich.
Yeah, how scuffed do I look? Am I good?
Just lower yourself down. Yeah, lower yourself down. Oh wait, you can't in that model. Yeah.
I don't know if this trick still works in this one.
No.
That's why I'm in.
I'm all there's a book.
You can't do it unless you have.
I was gonna say, are we allowed to use that?
No, I'm gonna ask.
They're on the move.
Brunswick, do you want the patrol to be cataphract model?
Sure, yeah.
Alright, there we go. Alright, you heard him. Become the cataphracts.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I just changed it to my favorite model.
Oh.
Wagons, make sure you are not going full speed.
Storm Sharp, become us.
Oh, god damn it.
Budgie, you have to.
On me.
Symmetry.
You're the driver.
Well, I
He could be
wouldn't say
riding in
have
the back.
to,
I
but-
could be I could be up front and he could be riding behind me.
Drop yourself down slightly. Resets.
What?
You're hovering very high. There you go.
Guys, I'm gonna write this.
Oh, dude, these guys are
Understood.
so cool. Yeah. No one's really seen these models. Now they're going to see them, and it's going to be good.
We only got so many horses in the service, we gotta make do. We gotta share.
Who's on the back of mine?
No, we don't need too many people doubling
I mean, I'll
up,
go in
almost
this one if you want to be on a horse.
Yeah, we got like 8 horses out.
Get on
We
this
got
horse.
like 8 horses in there. Make sure we use them all.
Yeah, make sure
This
you
is
get
all
all
of them.
of them.
All
You
of
need to
them.
double.
I'll be in
This
the
is
front.
all of them. Okay, that's
Yeah.
Is it all
It'll
of them?
sign. Is it?
You don't need to
Yes.
repeat. That's all of the horses that are in there.
Kind of have to repeat it.
The only one we didn't grab was, your horse.
Doesn't matter. I'm sure this is will be enough. I'm sure this will be enough. Don't worry.
All right. Patrol, start moving at a light trot. You should all have lances to the sky. Light trot. Who's in front? Slow down. Very light. Match people behind you.
Would you want us to set up a small barricade like before?
No.
Over here? Okay.
The rest of you can be just people wandering on the road. As soon as you pass the wagons, just ditch all the horses off to the right. Out of sight. The wagon is soon to be in sight. I'm gonna hot mic so you can hear me.
I'll clear the horses later.
A great deal of horse hooves can be heard from up ahead. That is correct.
Get us stuck in this muddy road. It's fine.
I can push us out.
Alright.
Serapith, you haven't seen cataphracts like those since the invasion of Ireland. Okay, you're out of their sight. Go ahead and pull off the road. Hide the horses off to the right. And we're coming up to our... Oak. I'm gonna want you to teleport to me in a second. Excuse me. I'm just dying. Oak, teleport to me. When the players have passed you, please teleport to Oak. Where Oak is where Radahn soldiers are being overwhelmed by a group of orcs.
Sorry, Brunswick, just so you know, the wagon's absolutely catapulted into the embassy walls.
Okay, I'm sure they'll fix it.
Properly.
I need you guys over here now, please. Oak, you're a Radahn soldier. Crossfoot, you're a Radahn soldier. Rayset, you're a Radahn soldier. Budgie, you're a Radahn soldier. The rest are orcs. Surround them. Radahn men fighting for your lives in the middle of the street. Don't die, just put on a show that you are surrounded so the players come to your aid.
Sorry about that, teleporting. DP was weird.
All good.
I'ma stab you.
Oh, we don't need too many hammers. Okay.
Well, that's where we die.
We don't need
Let's
too
go.
many
Move those wagons. Alright, well, my conflict live up ahead.
Alright, let's go. Oh shit. Whew. Whew. Oh, fuck.
Pause. As you continue to move up ahead, it becomes clear to you that there's a sound of shouting and yelling in the distance ahead of you. Those of you in the front wagon, and those of you at the very front of the rear wagon, can see yellow uniforms surrounded by a sea of green. And they are losing. Unpause! Players are joining. Grasses, Essence, Paladin, Ash, charge them, charge them. Naval, charge them, Paladin, charge them. Throw this jab when it goes right through this one, they go backwards. Cregan, or Matthias, you go back and forth with the orc in front of you. Blade against blade, rolling. With a 19, you see an opening. It moves clumsily and slow. It tries to hook your blade, but it's too slow, and you rip out its throats. Celine,
oh,
the
shit.
comes out to you swinging with speed, quick as can be. With a 13, you slice off its left arm, clean cut.
No, he's zone.
Subsequent slices follow as the beast is slain. You fire one of your arrows, Hopper. It goes sailing past Dredge. The orc from Aegon takes an arrow in the side of his head. Paladin, that's you. You see it screaming. Rolling as you fire. With a 14,
oh, thank God.
crosses.
Watch out, George.
An arrow goes flying just before it disappears behind the horse, and you hear a single thud as your arrow hits it directly in the chest, just as Dredge brings down an anchor on its side. It moves towards you, and collapses to the ground. Alright, no more enemy spawns. Retreating to the woods, orcs, retreating to the woods. Orcs, retreating to the woods. Whoever's waving around, Paladin would not get shot. You fire the arrow as that one is waving its arms, a battle cry in its throat.
Come on.
Paladin.
Come on, gotta get up.
An arrow
Come on.
hits it directly in its neck.
Come on.
You see
Let's
the
go.
orc tip forward, and it drops to the ground, Papa.
Get back to the camp.
Alright, my airport orcs, go populate
Keep them off the road.
I need some gate guards,
Come on.
civilians.
Come on, buddy.
Hey, give me a hand here.
Yep.
Just give me a hand. I can get back up on my own.
Head to empty.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Pick me up. Just pick me up.
We are. Let's go.
Shit.
So I'm dead.
Thanks for your assist, Wolf.
Thank you, Wolf.
There's been skirmishing all over the place, Ray sets, raiding parties all over.
Skirmishing us all over the place. They've been coming in and out of us all fucking day. They'll probably be back.
Yep, you guys are good to go. Wagons, advance.
Let's go, yeah.
Come on. Let's get you out of here.
Do it fast. Likewise, get back to your men.
Thank you, Wolf.
Thank you for the assist.
Thank
you.
you. For your service. Thank you.
Thank you for your help. Oh, good. Finally stopped raining. Oh.
Fucking hell, like 7 accents during that whole engagement.
Let's check these rocks. We should be good.
Alright, 3, 2, 1. We're good.
Alright, my Redod soldiers, go ahead and populate Balerno. Rune Knight, you're going to be making a left. Yep. Yes.
Oh, unnatural.
Well, the sky is cleared. Well, the area looks clear. You're confident you'll be able to detect an ambush if necessary, but it seems from here to Balerno is clear. Pick up the pace, Rune Knight. It's clear weather.
Might be a little dark skin. A bit of a half elf indeed.
I'm gonna kill you with this pitchfork sooner or later.
Okay.
Thank you. You hide the body with me, right?
Saul Elfman?
Yes, me and my hose will hide the body with you.
Good, make sure the town square and all that shit is populated. Very nice, very nice. If you have to place space up a little bit to be seen over the crenellations, that's fine.
Civilian life is so peaceful. Nothing will ever happen to me.
Nothing at all.
I'm not in danger.
Aye, father, aye. Nice easy day.
Yep.
Give a moment, you need to talk to your captain.
Been a while since we've had a lot of these.
Aye. You don't get gun days very often anymore, eh, old man?
Especially with all the orcs, the robber baron war, everything else.
Look over at the Palisades. There are still
Certainly
those
been
wearing the
interesting
robber
times,
baron's
huh?
uniform.
Feel like somebody may have cursed
They
us,
hold
huh?
the colors of Adasco Bomain. Curious.
We've been cursed for a long time now.
It's alright, things are getting better, you know, the
Hopefully.
barons will come back with our demands, and,
After you let them
know,
in, make
things
sure you
will be on the up
populate
and
in
up.
town. Alright, we can leave the gate alone. You can let them in. I'm about to get in trouble. Let me get yelled at. Let me keep church company.
Oh. Well, that's a sight. There's some wagons coming in.
Hopefully it's nothing bad.
I guess I better go help unload. Going to be alright here by yourself,
Alright, we
old
have
man?
some
Yeah, I'll
downtime
be
here.
alright.
You know what's gonna happen, but we got some downtime.
Oh no, I don't think we're scheduled to get any carts.
I didn't think so either, but, well, here they are.
Oh, they may just be passing through, you never know.
Some of it's up here.
Very good. We're on our way to grab it.
Remember, nothing
Alright,
leaves the
perfect,
cart.
thank
Only
you.
things be put on.
You said point again. I
Nothing's
couldn't see
leaving
through
the cart.
the top. Where?
Over there, and up here.
Friends, do you want Illinois
top,
here too?
yeah.
With you?
Very good.
Or no?
Fine, I'll go give him a hand.
Here. This. Down here, up there. Down here, up there.
Up there.
Listen.
I'll go over
Some of them are those.
More so. We're here to pick up our order of food stuff for our travel.
Yeah, let him help bring some of those down. He clearly has a bunch of muscle.
We're here to pick up, leave 3 or 4 crates.
These are shot. Come back for this. We need to grab the boxes by the peanuts. The majority of the fishermen have put them over by the docks.
Beat the shit these wagons.
You get injured?
No, I'm fine.
It'd be a hell lot worse if we weren't around them all the time.
Oh, thankfully. Now you are all around them then. Especially if you got one like him.
He's alright.
Anyone want to start no watch for coin? We need to load up some crates.
Hey, you up there? Start taking some of those crates over there. Put them in there.
Go on, you heard him.
Let the old man sit there. You come on.
I keep it under the seat so it's easier to throw you. Did I get my quill? Oh no, I left my quill over here.
What's been going on out there?
Things that need to die because they trudge too close to our borders.
Honestly, that's most of it, yeah. More orcs, everywhere. Yeah. Attacks on a couple of places near Concedo, the 2 mines. Apparently there was a cyclops sighted in the area.
A cyclone?
That's just what people are saying.
That's a myth.
Where did this go? The Imperials said they shot their cannons at it. So, who knows?
Yeah, well, Bolano's had any troubles like that. We've had that one. They haven't come in a mile up here.
What exactly is all the hubbub?
Apparently a couple wagons came in for stuff.
We've seen them skulking around near the wood, but they haven't tried trying to come
Oh no, I haven't had to worry about that in a
mercenaries.
couple of years. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Then again, with all the orcs and everything, I'm kind of not surprised.
Yep, I've been hearing things from the lads who are part of the scouts. And they're getting closer, putting people on edge.
It kind of showed up one day and just been there from better part of
Maybe do you think Nodus will finally give a shit and start sending us more help?
Probably not.
near the Asoran temple if I
They're probably just sending us all that they
Guess the
can.
same. Even the whole civil war happens and nothing ever changes.
Still think we were better off with the robber baron.
It was all looking so good, so promising. Then goes to shit.
But complaining about it won't help, I guess.
I suppose.
See, I told you they need my help, old man.
That took you long enough. Thought I was gonna have to come down there and show you how to do it properly. I trained you better than that.
Oh, I know. I gotta make sure they think you're still awesome. You're still good at what you do.
Come on, you almost threw out your back lifting. You gotta lift with your legs, not your back.
I had it on my shoulders. The weight was on my knees. It was all right.
Yeah, but when you first lift,
I had it. I'm fine.
well, when you're walking like me in like 10 years,
If you did it wrong, you'll be feeling it in the morning. That's how you'll be able to tell.
Aye. You see? He's got the right of it.
well, tomorrow you know you'll agree with me.
Any drink? Anything going on? Where's your tavern? I forgot.
I don't know if we have an official tavern. It's
Oh, no,
more
I just drink.
just the guy. Yeah, it's the guys who sell the ale.
Care to share part of your bottle? I'll pay.
I mean, it's nothing good. It's nothing crazy. It's very.
I was just got through being attacked by orcs and goblins and the rain. I just want something to drink. Thank you.
All right.
Because I still have yet another part of the journey to go. Here's
Oh,
some
man,
coffee
is
for your
it-
trouble. Thank you for the swig.
Sounds like you've been through
It's
hell.
amongst the worst.
I'm bad, huh?
Also,
Hey, we've been seeing them out there too.
if you didn't have these walls, courtesy of your Adasco Bowman.
Aye, we would be in a
Be in
lot
a
of
lot more
trouble, I
trouble.
think.
Again, he was one of the only people that actually did something for this town.
Aye.
That's what I'm saying.
Grateful to him every day. I know my wife and daughter live here. It's good to be able to visit again.
Yeah.
You don't dare come to
I thought
notice,
I
but
recognized
still
your
have to bring a
face.
coin. Thank you. I try to make it out when I can. This is one of the reasons that I'm allowed here is because I have family, so you guys have leverage over me in case something happens. And also family.
Wait a minute,
Family
that
is
face.
family.
I recognize you. You're the one that got stuck in the fishing net, didn't you?
Yes, that was me.
Took like 5 of us to pull you out.
Now it's.
There it is.
My father was. I am not. I
That's
can't
how I
make heads or
remember
tails of
it.
it.
Oh my god, that took forever to get. That was an adventure just to get you out
Right,
of
they were
that.
stuck in old man Salvatore's net, right?
Yeah, it was like halfway up. We had to climb up to grab him.
Off for it. Can you believe it? I'm still paying him off. I know he had to
I
cut
can
me out.
believe
I'm
it.
still paying him off for the net.
I believe it. We had to cut that net in 10 different places.
Hey, this is what I get for falling off the wagon into the net. You know, I thought, oh, break my landing.
It could have been worse. At least
well,
old
it
man
could have.
Salvatore wasn't here to see it.
You only lost your pride, not your life. It's okay.
My wife will never let me hear the end of it.
Or at least his son
Neither
wasn't
will
here
I.
to see it. Hey, Timur would have taken the kit man's head.
Knew I
What the
recognized
young
him.
man's up to? Hey.
Yeah.
Wonder what Timur is up to. I haven't seen him in a while.
I'm not sure.
You took notice of that too, huh?
Hey. Noticed he wasn't wearing his usual colors either, a blue
Well,
sign.
I got a few other things to tend to. I'll get you guys later date.
Alright.
The work never sleeps, you know? Work never ends.
Sir. Later we were going to cut out, or go to the woods, cut down some more hardwood trees. Ideally for more spears. Can we have a few soldiers go with us, just in case?
Concerning passes interested in news that orcs were sighted south of here.
Wagon master. Oh. They're already close? What front? Alright.
All right.
Close, past the embassy.
Most of my NPCs, we have to do this fast. This is what's gonna happen.
I'll let everyone know. Tell them now.
My civilians are going to panic and run out of sight, and you are going to be the ones to instantly turn to orcs, and you're going to be fighting in the upper areas of town and by the walls. Okay?
Come on, old man. Let's get you out to the sun.
I only want 3 allied soldiers. Ray sets, essence, and
come on, lean on me. Let's get you inside.
Oak was your other ally.
Oak. Alright, you 3 will be my allies. The rest of you, as soon as I tell you to, you're going to start running and screaming, get out of sight, and go be orcs up above. Soldiers, you'll spread out and respond to it. You know what? Budgie, come stand over here, and Storm, come stand over here where I am. Act like you're talking. Some arrows are going to take you 2 out, so you can do a quick respawn. Out in the open. Who else is over there? Wind, you as well. And Ryan Lamb, you as well. Ryan, I want you standing talking to the wolf. Pause. As you begin to talk amongst each other, take a few moments to rest. The wagons are finished being loaded up. There's a strange sound that comes from in the top parts of town. No one is sure what it is. A couple of you turn your heads in that direction, and then you hear a bell furiously ringing, coming from the lighthouse, as around you, gnarled arrows come down, some on the thatchwork, some on the buildings, and some hitting the civilians closest to you, blood spattering both the wagon and across those who are closest to them. A shout can be heard from up above. They've breached the wall! Unpause. Orcs, top part of town. Top part of town. Start pouring down. Start pouring down. Go ahead and leap down. I don't give a shit. You hear a majority of them leaping down into the town square behind you. The gate guards are fighting for their lives up there, but there's more behind.
Fork from the side.
Your cart driver wants to come back as orcs.
Check from behind.
Check from behind.
arrows rain down the buildings. They just miss you, Sarah. You fire your crossbow right at the large female orc. She takes the bolt to the belly. And you see her crouch and launch herself forward at you, Servith. Rolling. The creature just grabs onto the edge, raising itself up. You kick it directly in the knee and the creature tumbles down. Bring that fight by the gate down to the center. My allies, make sure you're dying and coming back. Dying and coming back. Who's that with the spear? Brunei, throw that spear at Sarah. Sarah, rolling as you have exchanged fire. You fire the bolt and dispatch the creature, but its javelin flies towards you, and with a 12 plus 3, it goes wide, but you hear an orc down below making its way up. Storm, go up the stairs, you're right. This is fast, Dredge, and you're exhausted. You swing wide, trying to gain space. It's looking for an opening. And it finds one. With a 3 plus 2, it slices deep to the right side. You're able to dispatch it, but it's a critical wound as blood again pours from the side. Constitution check. With a 17 Dredge, you can stay on your feet, but barely. You're bleeding out. Say again? With a 14, you maintain control of yourself, Dredge. Not again.
The invis is broken.
Hopper, you see that blood is pouring from Dredge to your side as you fire your arrow and dispatch the goblin immediately. Celine, you go back and forth with this orc. As its shoulder check from behind, it goes tumbling forward, rolling to see if it regains itself. From the player perspective, with a 3, it's able to quickly get back on its feet with an arrow fired at it. Hopper, with a 19, the arrow goes into its throat, and it stumbles to the ground. Crosspick over Vinel. Remember, allies, you should be dying. Slam into the wall, the mangled soldier's corpse sliding off of you as a creature starts sprinting towards you, a fist raised, rolling. Just as it's about to come down, not only do you sink your sword into its face, but Matthias pins its fist to the wall. You avoid a wound. Matthias, you hear heavy footsteps behind you. Rolling with a 14 plus 2, 5 rolled down for anti-armor. You're just able to deflect and engage in combat. Rolling. 3 plus 6, 7, 8, 9. Major wound. All right, church, come from up above. Give me a full wave, full wave.
Breaching the front door.
Over from the gates, you hear a smashing of wood and heavy footsteps. Up ahead, you hear the smashing of wood and heavy footsteps. Give me a full wave with the troll. Last lives. Full wave with the troll. Allies, go respond. Allies, rush forward. Engage and die. Allies, rush forward. Engage and die. Rolling. The 16, you're able to deflect both of the bullets. Barely. Long weapons, keeping them in. Getting a heavy cut across the throat. Matthias rolling. With a 15, the spear is a quick follow-up, but you block it, fighting for your life. You're back to the wall.
From the side. As he kicks you.
Ash behind you. Rolling, Hopper. With a 14, the arrow goes straight into one of the eye holes, and the creature stumbles back. Pause! Something terrible is happening by the gate.
As this creature swings at you with a critical 4, you are sent flying off
Trust
of
me,
your
no you don't.
feet into one of the buildings behind you. You crash through the building and are dealt with a critical 4. It negates it. You're gonna go through the wall.
It negates my armor?
Yes, it does. You're being sent by a troll's club. You're gonna be sent through the building, and you're gonna be dealt a critical injury. Rolling for berserk. 12.
Anti-armor does not affect light armor, which is what his classification would go under. He still has his +2.
Understood. Then it is a major injury. You are still sent flying back.
Unpause! Unpause! Unpause!
All right. Not very good odds.
Hopper, you fire another arrow, and with a 16, it goes right into the chest. The orc starts rushing towards you, looking to make short work of you. You fire a second arrow, and with a 10, it just glances off of its thick skin and begins climbing up to you. Before it is run through from behind. All right, no more lives. You swing the massive axe towards the troll. Pause! Pause! The fighting goes back and forth between all of the orcs around and his allies. Dreads covered in blood and wounded. A massive club starts to come down towards him. He looks to the left, sees the slope, and he allows himself to shrug to the side, the club coming down heavily where he just was, and with a natural 20, the axe comes down and cleaves the head from the troll. Unpause! was! Orcs, retreat! That was terrifying. Orcs, retreat. Celine, you come around the corner just in time to see an orc or a troll head rolling away from Dredge. All right, repopulate Balerno civilians and soldiers.
Runs into Constitution roll, bleeding out.
What wound do you have?
The critical.
Understood. Rolling. That is a 8. Below the threshold of a 10. You will go down, Dredge.
Holy moly.
What tier potions being used? With a 13 plus 2, you will be able to imbibe this potion, and the critical wound will slowly stitch itself shut.
Oh, they finally fucking breached in there. Holy shit. Oh, shit. Yeah, the front fucking gate, I can see
Illinois, come over to me. Everybody populate.
Oh, fuck.
I'm at the front gate. Obviously, we didn't get to leave.
Alright, the faster you get out of here, the better.
Is it okay? Is it okay now?
There's a thing over there.
Are you both alright?
We're alright. We this is one of the houses.
I need a dodge.
Horses are fine.
All right, we're going to start urging them out.
Hydration is looking for a god.
I was getting chased.
Say what? Say what?
Hydration is looking for a god.
Man, I need a healing roll for a tier 2 potion.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Okay.
You got a ghost coming out.
Lad, are you okay?
As soon as they leave,
Papa,
we're
you
gonna
okay?
populate the road outside Teller.
Big one on the
I'm
roof.
okay.
Sent stuff down. Are you alright? Nothing fell on you? Okay.
I'm good.
Present.
Thank you, Sonny.
I can't say the same thing about the cat.
That's scruffy.
Did you roll for
He's
the
an old
potion?
cat. He couldn't get out of the way in time, but at least you're alright.
17 plus 2.
Oh,
You'll be
screw
written
me,
that
what
bolt
about the
right out,
cat?
Drink your potion, closing the wound.
I like that cat like
The
a
roof
son
fell
to
on
me.
him.
Oh,
I know. He was like a brother. Oh, never mind. He's fine.
oh,
He's at the door.
Sure.
oh, thank God my favorite child is still alive.
Wait, what?
Oh, come here.
What's your armor value?
I am
3,
your child. He's a
9, 10, 11, 12. You just meet the criteria. Second roll. 8, 9, 10, 11. You just meet the criteria. No wounds. Your armor is full of slashes and arrows, but you are fine.
I will for a potion. Do 2.
Present. With a 5 plus 2, you'll just meet the threshold, Wolf. Drinking down the potion, the wound will painfully seal itself. Naval, Paladin, Stormsharp, Budgie, please go to the front gates. The rest of you, as soon as the players leave, go ahead and populate outside Telor. I want a barricade set there. Remember what the wagons are going to do.
Thank you.
I'll head to Telor so you guys can teleport on Drazker.
Thank you, Draz.
Yep. You can teleport on Drasker now for Tellar Keep whenever you're ready.
Horses on top. Tight turns and everything.
Fucking what? I think I bruised the actual rib. I saw it fucking hurt.
Good luck.
I ran into him with a log.
Yeah, that was.
Drink some water. Y'all did great. Good job, guys.
Oh god, there's a fucking barricade on me. I've been crushed.
Yep, that's the plan.
Goodbye, Forwin. Bye-bye.
I've fucking...
How you doing, Crassus?
You
I
good,
wasn't even
Crassus?
gonna be on this mission, but here I am. You know what? I'm gonna be a...
I chased Hopper up a staircase. It was kind of fun.
I was thrown off a second.
Nice.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
I'm gonna get you. Did you tickle anybody, dude?
I tickled Dredge. Tickled her zombie.
Good.
Oh, I got in there.
Well done.
Really hard fighting it now. Like,
It sounds so disgusting.
Okay, beautiful. Go ahead and close the gate. Let's make our way to Telor. Teleport to Drasker. Last one to Drasker's the problem.
Jesus Christ. Church, I
Walk
can
in,
see
Telor.
my future in that goddamn
I'm the
helmet.
problem.
Yes,
That's
you
a
are.
fucking- that's a bright ass helmet.
All right,
Yeah,
they're
it got polished with the rain.
they're making their way here.
Make sure
you
to
guys
switch
are a little
yourself to
spread
yellow.
out. Make sure you're on yellow instead of orange.
We can get like 1 or 2 people up on the battlements just to show that Tellar is garrison.
Sure. Put a couple more barricades here. This is a little lackadaisical, my friends.
Drasker, can you open the gate? I can't get into there to get up there.
Excuse me?
Can you open the gate?
Where's your effort for barricades? If you respawn and gun, hold on for it. You can get in, no issue.
All right. Listen up.
Yeah.
Okay? Listen up, please. This is going to be the end of this module, as you know, because of how long the other one took. I have to move right into the Imperial ship one. So if you're a part of that, I'm going to need you to stay here. And if you're not, obviously, you're free to go. I can use as many bodies as possible. But I'm just letting you know what I have to do right after this. This is not the time frame I wanted, but that is what we have been gifted. So we get this done as soon as plausible.
I have an update for you, Brunswick, really quickly, if we have the time. Tosha is having critical tech errors and is probably, I think they're out of the session for tonight. So I think that's going to put the kibosh on our side of the Balerno thing. I know that Maple still wants to do Rose, but I think Maple's going to be getting off soon. So I'm not sure if he's going to be able to make it.
What is Ro doing at Balerno?
Something, I don't know. It's not my module.
Well, we have to know, because if he's doing something consorting with what seems to be the enemy, that could be a problem.
It's not with the enemy. It has something to do with Kuzma.
Who?
Kuzma. It's an
I
NPC
heard
that that Ash generated,
I didn't generate it.
or that was generated by Maple for Ash. It's something about a slave. One of Tron's characters, Fifi. Her father is enslaved. He's trying to free. He's trying to free the slave.
Fifi?
Yeah, Fifi. I'm just reading this right now in episode planning.
I see. Fifi of Gradia.
I believe it's short for Fiona.
Fiona of Gradia.
Fiona's like Italian.
Keep coping.
Fiona is very much Scottish.
Hey, if like two of you want to grab horses, by the way, just so like there's a mounted presence, you can do that. There'll be
Ryan,
horses
go
in the
get
keep.
Ryan, grab me one too.
Thank you, Ryan.
Okay. I'm sorry. Thank you. No, you're me.
Open the gate, please. My two people up on the wall. Thank you.
Oh, even better.
Open the glide.
Oh, you're. Bonjwick. Bonjwick.
Do I go?
Bonjwick. Oh, you're.
I think I need to get it evaluated.
Trying to teleport on you is impossible for me. It teleports me to random people at this point.
Now that I realize, like,
And fucking
shit.
yeah.
I'm kind of realizing something's wrong.
I knew something was wrong the first time I heard the baby talk.
Hey,
Can't
if
grab
it's
your
not
arrow.
known by the DMs, Dredge back here has a open wound. He's been just walking it the entire way since Palermo.
But he was healed. I did his healing.
No,
roll.
he still hasn't. He's just he told us that he has got an open wound that he needs a potion for.
Oh, he has a major then. Okay. Oh, as usual, 10 minutes.
I'm not keeping track. I'm just about fights and dies. And maybe kills a player character.
Oh, we can cause it heavy. Or we can cause it?
Okavan, close the gate.
You can see remnants of fighting all around you, Aegon.
Someone just shot.
There are burnt
Yeah,
piles
goes
of orc corpses. There seems to be ripped and destroyed Radad uniforms, some broken weapons here and there in the
We're
dirt.
going to slide between
They weren't lying. There's
between
been
each window.
skirmishing all over the place.
Just
This province is very much at war.
I don't want to stand up. Casual like. Someone who doesn't like it just comes up.
This is Gradia.
Yes.
Yes.
God, real quick. And they're not.
Yes.
Don't worry about it.
I can go check on them.
No.
Yes.
God damn.
Get it out, Brunswick. Get it out.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Fucking ill. He's fucking ill, dude.
God.
You say I'm ill.
Everyone.
Yeah, sick
Yes.
nasty, maybe.
Infecting the god himself.
As you continue to ride up, Wolf, you see a lone barricade that is abandoned.
I'm so fucking toast. That's the problem with combat, especially in the summer. You just get so fucking hot. I don't know how you
The wood looks fresh.
I'm currently sitting with an ice
An
pack
abandoned
on my chest.
barricade. Fresh wood.
Oh my god. I still don't understand how you do it. Look, you gotta drop your body temp fast.
It looks
Good.
man-made.
It's fucking frigid, I'll tell you that right now. Oh god. My front's...
Ooh, scare them. Do me a favor, quickly. Place a bunch of smoke. It's just us burning orc bodies, but make them think like Telor has fallen or something. Do it quick. They're gonna crest soon. Quick, quick, quick. Just run in different directions and put down smoke. Hurry, remember smoke's at the bottom of the prop list. They're almost over the hill. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Beautiful. All right, back to your positions. Oh, that looks terrible. That's great. Yeah, you were just burning orc bodies. We could DM this and fucking worry him. Aegon, as you crest the hill, you see towers of smoke emanating from around the keep.
Idiot.
Tall pillars
Nerd,
of
got
smoke.
him.
Got him.
Tall pillars of smoke rise ahead of you.
Fuck, I can see us.
Oh, you may want to stand. They can't see me yet.
I don't want to stand. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
They
neither.
can't see me. Yeah, I moved back this way.
I'm gonna stand once I see them actually, like, approach.
Oh my god, I don't want to stand up. Oh my.
It doesn't look like there's any sort of attack. You do see piles of orc bodies around the outsides of barricades, but as you get closer, you see uniforms, yellow, standing tall and proud.
God damn it. Said we had to stand tall and proud.
You see tons of orc bodies piled against barricades on the castle walls.
I'm walking.
You see piles of orc bodies piled against the barricades in the castle walls.
Oh, we got people coming.
We're in the last minute of your 10. Who's my talker here? Crassus and Church, you're my two. You're not gonna touch the wagon yet. Ask them what they're doing. I need one of you to play a medic. Storm, you're a medic. Go do medic things for Dredge. You have a tier 3 potion.
Zarevith got a potion from Hopper.
Oh. What tier? As you drink that potion for that major wound, seconds before it becomes critical, with a 2+2, the potion fails, and the wound now becomes critical. You're unable to swallow it, pain rips through your ribs. You can see the wounds are deep, medic. You carefully look around the men. Dredge. Two things. The man applies a potion with a 4+3. You barely pass the healing roll. Your critical does not progress to a death roll. You drink the potion down. Seconds upon needing a berserker roll. Ryan, go ahead and move to the left side of the wagon. Wind, move to the right side of the wagon. These are our orders. Soldiers, get ready. Pause! Arguments begin to break out at the front of the wagon over the legitimacy of a writ. The soldiers yell about orders from the Redauds to inspect everything in and out of the province, and the mercenaries yell about the writs that obscures them from that, as it is their contract by right. As these conversations continue, several things will happen. Stand by. Those of you sitting in the wagon, Saravith and Hopper, both of you take open palms to the sides of your head and you go tumbling out of the carts. The carts take off at full speed and disappear as the guards fire arrows after them. Unpause!
Run with me.
Surround the mercenaries on foot. Saravith, that guard goes to tackle you, rolling. With a 13, you'll evade it, but the wagons and the riders are long gone, much faster than you. You evade the tackle.
If any fighting breaks out, get ready to shoot.
Soldiers start to quiet down. Racets, look at what's behind you. Those of you who are standing here, your eyes all draw to the same thing the guards are looking at. One of the boxes fell out of the back of the wagon, and all of you can see clearly as day the top of the box is shattered. And poured across the ground are bars of pure silver.
Is that what I think it is?
Looks shiny. Or it could be very shiny fucking
Present, Sarah.
Maybe. It's probably some armor. Maybe like bracers or something? I don't know.
The boxes look nondescript. There's no out or anything on them, but there is a stamp on these bars. It's like a C inside of a C. It's likely the mercenaries didn't know about this. You're gonna let them go, but you're sending a messenger on horseback. Take control of the situation. Send them back. They are not under suspicion.
Open up the gate.
This is heavy. How many fucking silver bars are in this?
I don't know. It's fucking long. We need to get in here, please.
Get in here.
It's gonna be a long walk back to Nautis.
Should we offer them a cart so they don't have to walk all the way back to Nautis?
You're not being offered shit. Start
Understood.
walking.
I've put away the carts.
Well, back to normal patrol.
Go to the Cross Keys Inn and have a wagon there and rent it to them.
Hey, let me out! Open the gate!
Okay, you guys are
Fucking
great.
hurry up.
Cross Keys, bring a wagon there, someone, please.
Is it open?
Gon's leaving.
I'll grab a cart again.
You have a feeling that there'll be wagons for rent at the Cross Keys.
Bruns, Tosha is still in session. They're gonna try to do this.
Good.
So,
Good.
whenever you're ready, I'll take as many people as I can for Balerno.
Well, I've got to run the other ship thing, so we're gonna have to split things.
Okay, understood.
Drazker, do you want me in Budgie?
Oh fuck! I need somebody to get rid of all these goddamn props. Shit.
Ideally, yes, once Brunswick releases you.
I got you, Brad. I got you. I'll help.
Thank you so much, buddy.
Have a good night.
Bruns, do you still need me and Budgie? Or do you got a few more plans for these guys?
No, you two are good to go.
Understood. Thank you.
Hey, guns at Cross Keys.
The right price. It's the very thing we're gonna have to find wagon. I took these very planks from logs. I slowly took a knife and carved them myself.
As you continue moving, Matthias, you don't think there's going to be any trouble, but your mind races nonetheless. The wagons went through several locations. They were loaded several times. But that crate was full of silver bars. You've never even seen silver bars. Yes, what is it?
Don't even listen to me.
When you go on and on about logs and crafting and how you touch the wood
I used to work. I used to
inappropriately.
when I was in my prime. I was one of the finest woodcutters there was.
You can see the Cross Keys in the distance. Likely a wagon can be rented from there with ease.
I mean, Dad lost his mind a lot earlier than you. Of course I'm gonna think that you've already lost your mind.
That's because he tried to find success as a tailor himself, which you now are trying to inherit, or you can be successful and go insane like him. You talking about making like a pair of leather slippers? Like who would want that?
I don't know. No more. worry, Granddad. I'll pay attention
I'm just
more.
wondering when is it gonna rain again, so I can be more prepared like last time.
Your grandmother was still alive, she'd pop you one.
Okay.
Pop me one, really?
When they come to the Cross Keys,
You know how your
whoever is going to do
grandmother
it,
was.
you'll offer them a wagon.
He had quite the right arm.
Wagon ride, 20 copper. The rest of you, I need to prep you for the ship thing. How many people in here are part of my pirate crew? Jazz King, Ash, Wind, Crassus.
CrossFit.
I gotta do Imperial stuff.
Yeah, go ahead. I already cleared you to go. We're gonna
Okay,
have to
those.
Oh, good
Sorry, go ahead.
No, please. Fuck me. Go ahead.
Okay, if you are Raysets, Budgie, I need the two of you down in Drazker module, and then anybody else that you can spare, Bruns.
We'll see what my numbers are like.
Don't worry, my dear, we'll be
Okay.
back to North soon. We'll find you a nice, cozy, comfy bed. Lie down on it.
Finally.
But for now,
This hay
I need
one
you
is
to
on
stop
tonight.
bitching. and
As I was
be
saying, we
ready
need my
to
pirate
out
crew to
the
go
window.
find Torty with Gerbomb. Tell them it's time for the second bit. It's gonna get stormy here soon. And then I will need you all to populate the ship. There is no teleport to the ship. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to swim your happy asses out there and use climb all to get on the ship.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes, Erebus.
Can we rent a boat?
Yes,
Torty wanted to talk to Nereus and Gerbomb about Akka potentially breaking the code.
Akka's not part of the crew, so the code doesn't apply to them.
Okay.
Damn, I charged more than that.
Thank you, ma'am.
Here.
But I
20
do
more.
need you for the next module.
thank you.
I'm also in Jessica's module.
Right.
Fuck 'em.
Dredge, you're in the back.
I'm working my way to the boat. You'll be able to teleport on Paladin here in a second. Pardon, ship.
Okay, if you had to go to one of those other modules, go ahead. Otherwise, I need you for the pirate bits. Please, God, start switching into lighter Imperials. I want to avoid plate as much as possible. And populate the large ship. You are going to have to swim out there. Make sure you have climb all so you can climb on the ship. Please and thank you.
Brunite is already
Uh,
on the
the-
ship.
Those of you that signed up for a town apart, drop down to Drazker module.
I know Adam, Budgie, and Lennon are also part of the crew.
Anyone in the crew can spawn at the tavern in the Gerbomb's house in the back. I'm there right now, so to spawn on me.
No chess piece
And
for
we'll
you,
go find
buddy.
Torty.
Fuck you mean? I have a special badge on my.
Brunite's on the
Brunswick,
deck.
it might-
Spawn on Essence. I'm on the ship.
No, I want to show my.
If I've got your crew tied
What?
up, it might be better to just postpone the thing
Homie,
for
just
another
make
day.
it work. That's all you have
Okay.
to do is make it work. Who do you need?
I need Adam Shen. I have
I
4
don't
people
have
down
Adam
there.
Shen.
I know I have 4 people down there. I need like I could try to grab some from NPC1.
Oh god, that's horrible. Why is that freaking going
Brunite,
along with
please
my
help out
head?
Drosker. Erebus,
Yes.
when you're done with the initial pirate meeting, go help Drosker, please.
Alright.
Perfect. If you need to get onto the ship, teleport on it.
Then teleport to Essence.
Just tell them to spawn on like Storm Sharp or something then. Since I have to go to do drag.
Hey.
Oh, I didn't even.
You can see Stormtrooper was there.
If you are wearing the embassy, guys, I would recommend putting the plate off. More
Yep.
lighter, guys. Bird.
Fucking bird.
bird.
Bird is the word. I knew I'd get someone with that.
Sailing music. I need sailing music. Hyacinth.
God damn it! I lost some of my avatars that I'm trying to save in my recents. God damn it. Oh well. I find them
My
another
elbows
time.
have rug burn.
Oh God, you're okay.
Ouch.
I'll be fine. I'm in more excruciating agony everywhere else. I just recently felt that. I was like, oh, okay.
Do you need a hug?
I need a noose.
So,
I would not recommend that.
Art of Ash, no.
No. You're too perfect for that.
Lies and slander.
Nah. Words of truth.
for once, I'll agree with Storm.
Fuck you guys. Let's see, what should I play?
This is DM Maple Sage. Am I correct in assuming this module is over?
We're about to start another one. The
Yeah, we're about to start
recording.
another one.
It's so bad it has for Brad's too.
Of the people here, who is a part of Father's daughter?
I am a part of both Bruns's and that one.
I'm supposed to be the slaver.
God.
We're just two very busy people, Ash.
No.
Trust me, I'm in 7 modules an episode. No exaggeration, 5 to 7.
Yep.
Okay, it is hot in here. I need some airflow.
Yep, 80 degrees where I'm at. Gotta love it.
I hate
That's-
because
I'm gonna give
Sort
it
of
as
fucking
much time as I
sucks.
can until my
Yes, yes, it
ship is
does.
dead.
Yeah. It's humid for no fucking reason half the time.
I still hate it. And I blame one person in this ship for this, and it is me.
Is it all my fault, Adam? Or, Storm Sharp? I'm sorry.
Yeah?
I'm sorry, Storm Sharp.
I see. I see. No, it's okay.
Storm Sharp, I love you. I'm sorry.
No, your
come
heart
here.
is somewhere else. You're
No.
cheating on me with
Come
Adam.
here.
I know,
Come
it's
here,
okay.
Storm, it's okay.
You cheating on me with Adam, I know.
God.
Walks away.
I know. Soon as he got full body, you were all over him. At least I have CrossFit, right? CrossFit, Pookie, Han.
You still have me, Storm Sharp.
Leave him
I'm
CrossFit.
sorry.
Yeah.
Like, how can I jump overboard?
You know what? Oh my god.
God, the second I turned a fan on, I got some airflow and it's going.
This is gonna be a reminder of the first Imperial officer model.
Yeah, I know.
You know the thing you steer the fucking ship with?
What, the drive wheel?
Oh, I know someone shot a fucking cannon. I was like, oh,
Because every
it
time
is.
someone
Hold
says
still, Storm Sharp.
capstan, I think of a whole
Apologies.
different thing.
This is Maple once more.
Capstan is the thing, is a thing you.
I need
rotate.
clarification. Are the people in? Were the people in here
Yeah.
waiting for the
It's the
module
thing
for
you rotate to
Tosha
pull
in
the
Valeno?
lines back in.
No, that's the one with Drasker.
That's Rasker's.
Damn.
The
Understood.
only reason I know that as a capstan is because I used to polish the damn thing.
fucking Carter.
Oh, just make sure you have your climb all on. If you haven't turned it on yet.
Yep. Orcs always just take the wind out of me.
Oh, I know. How there?
Well, just with that
Taking a
first fight when I was the merc fighting the orcs, at the end I'm like breathing really hard. Yeah, that was real life. That wasn't me in character. I was dying.
Oh, I know. Trust me.
I haven't seen this one in a long time. That's why I'm like, which one's this one? Damn.
You're welcome. You're welcome to have it if you want.
Damn, Storm Sharp. Woo!
I'll
Remind me to kill
all of my spots are full because I'm DMing for VB, so all of my slots are full
I
of
understand. I'm saving avatars in my
monsters.
region.
This is a
I'm
helm,
losing
not a
some of them
capstone.
right now.
Okay, my pirate crew.
We're on a boat. That's my knowledge.
Please go ahead and seek out Torty and bring her into Gerbrom's house. The rest of you should be on the ship.
Can you put the hat into...
There you go.
Oh, shit. Okay. I thought it's gonna get really dark there.
Yes.
Hopper's wagon for Carbazer's leaving at night, correct?
Yeah.
I have space. You
Understood.
don't have to do that. if I hit the X. No, I already have plus though. I already got this though. Yeah.
It should. Okay, well. It told me you
Wait,
didn't
why
have it,
does it say that I
so
don't?
I'll just give it to you.
Wait,
it says
really?
You don't. Yeah, no.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Go and grab Torty. She's outside the tavern.
Jesus
No, I have it. It
Christ.
shows my subscription and everything.
What? You're gonna insult me
Well,
too?
now it
I
does,
understand.
yeah. Yes, you.
Yeah, those
You know,
colors
you
were
know
so
what?
last season.
Oh, thank you. I wouldn't let me.
You know what? Your fucking left leg reminding me of those candy like lollipops.
It's
that no
made
one
of
fucking
wood.
likes that
It's
are,
canon now.
multiple
I make an
colors.
officer has a wooden leg. Boom.
That's not a cannon.
What?
Hold still, I'll make
Jeez.
it cannon. There you go.
Oh no. Oh, that's the other leg. No, but.
Welcome to being Aldo.
I see, understood.
Aldo.
Aldo had 2 wooden legs.
Oh,
He has 2 stone feet.
yeah, feet. Got legs.
One of them we lost at the Battle of Adwick.
Yep, he lost his remaining foot at Adwick to a cannon.
Yeah, it was.
The other he had
entertaining.
to he chop it off because of
I may not knew the person that
My
did the
class.
cannon.
Oh yeah.
And season
Smile.
2 is so brutal.
Oh yeah.
Paladin SP's always been brutal.
Oh yeah.
We've had people
absolutely.
lose eyes. We've had people lose limbs. People lose their
love it.
memory.
Yeah.
I know. Up until this season, I was watching.
Okay.
Nah.
Mine got sewed back on, but I lost an ear.
I just
died.
I
never
remember
lost anything. I always died.
one of the
No, you
highlights
you just have lost your sanity.
that I remember
Yep.
that was really neat
Yeah, Paladin.
was a whole bunch of peasants picking up the rifles and shooting the shit out of Victor.
Grab the rifles.
We all pick up the night killers and pull the triggers.
They're all
Shooting.
loaded. Perfect. Shoot that motherfucker.
Yeah, basically. Hi, Brunswick.
Listen up.
Ahoy.
We want one person up there. And another
Aye.
person up there. Make sure you have climb all.
Up there, yeah.
Okay.
Yep, someone
Ah,
Make sure there are some light sources on the ship. as it will be pitch black soon.
Damn.
Friends, did you want someone on each crow's nest?
The forward and back.
Damn. Fuck.
Paladin, you're good to not climb up here. I'm up here.
Ooh. Okay, they just cheated to get up there. Oh, not cheated, they just had a better idea than me.
asking you boys, did Brun say anything prior, like just to go ahead, or if anything, because I'm gonna hold until obviously either he kicks off the weather or he just says, yeah, go.
He didn't say go just yet.
Okay, I'm just
I don't know
chilling.
where he is.
He's talking to Marin and Akka
No.
right
I
now.
meant, like,
He's up in the VC with Darth, Rune, and
Hmm.
Sakura.
Okay.
oh, I see. They had to do that thing where Akka kills that guy.
Oh shit, you're right.
Shit. How about this to make sure that she knows? Just kind of say we're waiting until nightfall. Otherwise, you're gonna be sitting duck.
Yeah, I gave her an excuse. We're good.
All right. They're going to make their way over to the ship. I need you guys spread out, have a couple of light sources. Seems to be difficult for her.
You guys instructed me to kind of curve way around and have her kind of drop off to get to the front of the boat, is what she says her plan is to be.
Okay, then we'll leave the skiff out of sight nearby, but you'll come be one of us on the ship.
You got it.
winds are caught by the sails as you start to accelerate quickly towards the ship. As you loop around it, you can see Imperials both along the lookouts, the masts, all along the deck. Going below decks is Suicide, packed with maybe over 200, 300 of a crew. And you see the flag whipping heavily in the wind and the downpour, knowing that all the ropes are soaked, all the wood wet. Falling from that height, Torty, will kill you. All right. She's currently swimming towards the prow of the ship. So make sure we get a bit of a concentration near the prow of the ship. Not impossible, but a decent number of you. As you come close to the ship, Torty, you suddenly appreciate how fucking huge it is. It is massive, larger than any ship you have ever been on. It creaks as it shifts with the water, creaks as it shifts with the wind. A powerful man-made beast, bristling with cannons and enough powder to level Naudus if it wanted to. You can hear many voices from within the hull. You know there's a way to climb up just ahead. It's the same on any ship. Wooden rivulets sticking out to be climbed. But there's almost always a sentry watching it. Perception check, Torty. With a 5, it's hard to tell how many, but you're certain that there are at least hundreds of men in the belly of this ship, if not thousands. You find yourself coming up to the rivulets. You pause for a moment to catch your breath.
How about lantern? Because it would make more sense.
There's a bit of fear in your belly.
Torch is fine.
No, that's a lie.
And just
There's
so
a
you know,
lot of
yours is
fear
fun.
in your belly. You know how many people are aboard this ship. One false move. One slight mistake. And you will burn. Doubt plagues you. Is this worth it? Should I do this? Can I do this? Am I capable? Every hand over hand onto the soaked wood. You guess and wonder just a little more. It's just coming up the side of the ship. I need a lot more activity. Crassus, shift right. Come over to the window that my nameplate's on and look through it with the lantern. Looks clear, Crassus. Remember, some of you are just doing work, right? You're not all keeping watch. Some of you are doing maintenance, so on and so forth.
Just are you tracking Bruns? They have been drowned by Akka.
Very good, thank you.
Yep.
You're doing what? I'm gonna do a quick perception check for you. That's a 4. I'm gonna tell you anyway. Because of your background. These ropes are under a lot of tension. You can cut them. But something suddenly snapping under tension can be very harmful to someone nearby. Everything about the ship requires more than one person per station. They are massive, heavier than what you're used to. Machinery and parts are almost exaggerated compared to the size of ship you're used to. While there is certainly things you could do to damage it, you don't know what the crew will respond to, and if they think they're under attack. Pause. Rolling. DM announcement. All sailors on the top of the deck. Everyone hears a heavy snap. It's loud. It echoes. And you see the frontmost mast, one of the corners, come down and begin to flutter, starting to somewhat rip in the wind, not meant to be down with winds this strong. You will all begin to scramble, trying to secure the rope back down, and a number of you will make their way onto the ropes above, attempting to secure the lines. Unpause.
How was all that? Ah.
Hey, Bruns, there's a giant boulder blocking the entrance to the grotto.
Since when?
Since right now.
What do you mean?
You can teleport on me. It's just...
I can't. I'm running something. What are you talking about?
Entrance is blocked from the cave system into the grotto. It's just like...
That's not possible. It's never been blocked.
Okay, I can ask Spear, but it's I don't know
ask
what's
them.
going on.
Hey, worst comes to worst, have them teleport past it.
Okay.
You're in charge. You're the DM. Take charge. Jordy, as you continue to climb, you realize that a great deal of sailors are now doing the same, heading in the same direction as you. Worried about the masts, they're all making their way onto the ropes to start securing the lines. Start climbing, you lot. Spread out. You hear footsteps from above you. I need someone to go above me. Crassus, make your way above me, please. You can teleport to me without the lights, and then quickly get up there. The wood creaks as whoever is above continues to patrol. Teleport to me, it is grabbable.
Shit, hang on. I got that. Oh, fuck. I've been up here before, but not doing this. Just need to. That's my. That thing you got, and we can pull it nice and tight. All right. Really tight. Up and over the line that, and toss one end up and over the line that I've spliced. All right, good. All right. All right, I've got it. He's gonna do the same thing to the rope they just spliced. Keep going. You got it. Yeah. It is good. That should hold. Perfect. Fuck. You think they should hold for now? That should hold. Look, before you freak out and fall, go to the crow's nest and then climb down. Yeah. I understood. Oh, shit. We're secure down here.
You hear sounds climbing up below you.
I don't know what could have caused that line to snap, but we're gonna be pouring up.
Well, the weather is pretty bad. Guess all the tension just finally got to it.
Didn't think the wind was that strong.
Okay, rolling.
I didn't think so. It's
With
not.
an 18, you'll do so.
Yeah, but how
Go
old are
look
these
over that
ropes?
direction, towards the prow of the ship, as another rope
How many
snaps.
times I climb, I always.
Torty, rolling stealth.
Don't climb this
With a
during
8,
monsoons.
-2, soldier.
Lucky that we are
With
wearing
a 6,
gloves.
you hear something in this direction.
Get some sort of grip on the rope.
I'm going to take a moment before I climb down.
Just be happy your only thing is it raining. They keep sending me up here because they know I have a fear of heights.
Ah. Oh, help him.
Teleport
I'm
to me.
I'm fine. I got this. I do this on a
It's
daily
raining.
basis.
You don't do it in a complete storm.
And now we roll to see if you made it.
Making sure everything else is secure. I'm not missing any little bit.
As you launch yourself, the rope is soaked, Torty. It seems that part of the rope was also damaged. Your
Be
foot
careful climbing up
goes
that
right
one.
through the crossing, and you start falling. You don't quite make the distance,
Careful,
and your
Fräulein.
arms slam down on the pad you're trying to land on. And with a natural 20, you quickly bounce up into a crouching position, saving yourself from the edge. However, with an 8 -2, once again, soldier down below, you definitely heard something above you. And you start going to investigate.
We didn't hear anything else, Snap, yeah? Nothing else?
No, just the one.
Good.
The sailor climbs with skill, Torty.
We'll take a moment.
Forward nest secure. Take your time going down. Go slow.
Yeah. We'll do.
One foot after the
Yeah,
other.
before I go.
I wish they would stop putting me up here.
The sailor will go ahead and do a quick leap that he's done 100 times over to the center platform, rolling. Jordy, he jumps over and you hear a wet squelch. He skids, but with a 4 from your perspective, he catches on fine. He steps on the rope looking down, very confused. Crashes teleport to me.
Fraulein. If you want, if I can
Hearing
go, you
this,
can go. Does she seem alright?
the soldier freezes.
Good.
Rolling. The man quietly draws his saber and is on very high alert. Sing. He remembers the stalwart. He surveys the area carefully, looking for anything out of place. You hear a thwump as a loose rope is kicked down to the deck below. The soldier getting rid of it off of the platform.
Tja.
Expertly done, my
First
father.
time in the rigging?
Oj. Och så är jag säkert. Tja. Oj.
Take a more, take a more.
The man surveys the different ropes to left and right, looking up, slightly turning, looking for any sort of presence.
Okay, monsoon.
It doesn't look like he's leaving anytime soon, Tordy.
So thankfully, everything is held.
Church, call up asking if
I
everything's
good
okay.
thing it was only the one line.
Oh, yeah. Still, we checked
No, I
that
don't
line
think so. Come up here.
3 times. No, how many of you checked those lines? How many do we have?
I unchecked the two
Another
down
sailor
there,
begins
and
to
then
make
I
his
checked
way
the ones
up.
up there.
I'm just. Why only that?
License slow, Church.
Those lines are. That rope is.
What were you
practically
trying to do,
bamboo.
Tordy?
I don't know.
That's not there, sir.
Hi guys, it's just. Alright.
There's a stealth roll if you do so.
Quietly, safely.
Yeah, also known as my
Rolling.
spear of heights just kicked in, so
No,
I'm
no,
going
no,
invis and
pause,
jumping
slow
down
down.
with my eyes closed.
Yeah, same.
Go
It's
for it.
You're
horrible.
on the ground. Come back down here.
We will stay. You two.
Rolling to
Oh
see
no,
if you
I'm
pass
up
this
here now.
individual. Jordy, you make your way over to the rope. You're very conscious of every squelch your shoes make on the wet surface, every breath you take. You grab onto the rope, and with a 14 minus 2, you just barely manage to make it by quietly and begin to ascend.
Oh. I feel like I've been on my feet all day.
thing, Torty. It is wet and slick. Torty. As you're beginning to climb, your glove that grabs at rope and wood scrabbles for any sort of grip. And with a 4, your right hand gives way. You have one reaction. With a 7+2, using the dagger into the wet wood, you will find yourself dangling from the mast, hanging only from the dagger itself. Stealth roll. With a natural 20 -2. Not a sound is made. You hold your breath.
Damn.
And the sailors beneath notice nothing. Start making your ways onto the masts and shit.
I want to go for a higher view.
Good luck.
Say again.
I don't get stuck in lines.
Okay.
You certainly can. The climb is the last of it all, Torty, but it is sheer. You use your arms, wrapping them around the pole, using your legs as well, and you continue to slowly climb. You're so aware of how soaked and slimy the wood is this high up. So aware that one mistake, one slip up, will be a brutal, quick end to your life. You continue to climb carefully, keeping your hands to the pole. It's accounted for, don't worry. Making it this far, Torty, rolling. Stand by. You are paused. Torty, do you still have that rope wrapped around your ankle? This is what happens. Torty, you continue to climb as best as you can, the rain pouring down. It is slick and all around you. You try to reach one hand above you, grabbing onto the wood, but the paint, it peels away, it gives. You scrabble as quickly as you can, trying to dig your knife in, but it's to no avail, and Torty, with a 3, you will go plummeting down and feel a sickening crack as the only thing that stops you from falling to your death is your major wound of your leg as you dangle upside down. Your full weight is on your fractured leg as you hang upside down. Stealth check. With a 19 -2, you do it in time. No sound is made. You scream into the void, bone grinding against bone. The wind whips you around as the storm picks up.
Just
and the
make sure you're not
squall
sitting there looking at her.
does not settle.
Don't forget she has better vision at night than we do.
You slowly use the other ropes to right yourself and once more begin your ascent.
It's very hard to get down from there.
Yeah.
The pain
Well, I told him
shoots
I'd stay in this
through
crow's
your
nest, but I wouldn't go
leg.
farther.
You feel grinding, and it is
Wanna go see
painful.
Ash Company?
Yeah.
Good luck.
You climb, Torty. You climb, one hand in front of the other, and you make the oldest mistake in the book. You look down. And then you look at Nodus, and you realize how very high you are. The wind whips against you, pulling back your hood, your hair flapping freely. No concern over being seen. This point, just trying to stay alive, clinging to the pole as the winds pick up. The boat rocks, the ship being moved by the water. Your eyes glance up, it's right there. One arm in front of the other, you climb up, dragging along this wounded leg, getting closer, and it's at this point, Torty, you feel an immeasurable pain from your leg as you realize this is as far as your safety rope will go. The rope is kicked off, and you feel the wind buffet you back and forth. You see all of the masts and all of the ship listing and moving as the water becomes more and more unruly. You hear the flapping of fabric above you. Rolling. You'll be able to start undoing every single little latch, keeping it in place. Rolling, Torty. Let's see how lucky you really are. With a 2, several things happen at once from below. You hear that same voice you heard below decks. And several great white lights shoot into the air at the front and back of the ship. Lights rising into the sky. Things you've never seen before. And Torty, you are illuminated. You hear shouts from down below. The bright lights seem to float in the sky slowly as they start to come back down. You've never seen the light before, but you hear one voice that cuts above the others below. Get them! How are you making your exit, Torty?
Wait,
Down or across?
Are we aware of her?
Yes.
Okay, thank you. Sorry, I like jerked out there.
You do see a rope here.
It would have been yelled up to us.
There are several ways. It is up to you. Chat. Roll a d20. Torty. With a 6 from down below, you hear
Oh
a
no, I'm stuck.
and there's a ricochet on the wood next to you, and you go sliding down all the way into the ropes down below you, the only thing stopping
got
you from
unstuck.
falling.
Oink. Yeah.
Start firing your muskets up here. Make a show of it. Torty, are you attempting a tightrope walk? Need to decide now.
Ready to fire this damn thing?
You look towards the rear mast, just in time to see the flashes of muzzles. Landing on a bad leg, I have to roll. Torty, with an 8, you're going to land in a sitting position, straddling the mast, almost sliding fully to the left before you squeeze for your life and stop yourself from falling. At the same time, there's ricochets. Torty, with a 16.
Thinking I figure out how to get
A round
this
goes
out.
flying by, and you feel almost as if somebody grabbed the back of your hair, the round going through your dreads. Rolling, Torty. With a 15, another night killer goes ripping past you, and you see a man with a saber rushing you. There's nowhere to go. Rolling. Let's see if you're able to. Torty, you go to do so. With a 10, a shot going between you and the rope, causing you to backpedal just a bit. You're unable to cut it before the man with the saber closes with you. You are now fighting for your life. Wait, not me. Teleport to Crassus. I fell. Crassus. I'll be there in a second. I'm lost. Crassus, you can teleport to me. You find yourself standing on the mast, leaning back and forth with the ship as it wanes and travels back and forth. But the sailor knows what he's doing, Torty. He matches you, and he comes in to attack the assailant on his ship. Back and forth, the two sailors. Near you? I'd say not. Too far from the mast. The two go back and forth. Torty, rolling. The man seems to be very skilled, and with a 6, he gains ground. You're pushed backwards, further and further. You tried to match his steps. More shots whiz past you. The man comes towards you. I see. Just as you're about to use the flash powder, the man, you see him lower his stance, and he comes in with a thrust right towards your stomach. It's bound to hit you, Torty, but with a 13 plus 2, because you're fighting on a ship. You deflect the blade to the side and score a heavy cut to the man's chest as your flash powder goes off in his face. Let's see if you can keep your footing, Imperial, rolling. With the 19, the Imperial stays on his feet. For you, Torty, rolling. With a 17, you see a rope that'll take you down to the very next mast. You may drop down. As you come here, several shots ring out, rolling. Pause. Torty, what's your full armor value? Chat, what did I just roll? What did I just roll? A shot rings out, and with a 4 plus 3, 5, 6, 7, you'll feel a warmth in your belly. You'll look down, you'll see blood spewing forward from an impact as you feel red hot lead decide to rip inside of you, smashing against bone. Your body twists a 180 facing the other direction as you take a major wound. Perception check. With a 6, you can barely make it out. But at the bottom of the center, I fell. At the bottom of the center mast, you see the vague figure of an Inquisitor beginning to climb, fast. He wears no mask. More shots ring out. Get me some of you on the deck. Those of you at the rear there, there's like 3 of you there. Crosspit, Paladin, Wind, get on the deck. Can you what? Let's roll for something first. Well, just as you're contemplating this, looking at the rope, go ahead, line up. Give me a quick volley. Line up down below. Go, 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 go. I want all of you. Every single person. This is going to be the end of it. As you look at the rope to do so, you look down on the deck. You see 5, 8, 10, riflemen all lined up, Torty. You see the officer at the end drop his hand, and a volley is fired in your direction. The rope rips. It snaps, the tension sending you flying into the water, and you crack through the water's surface down into the depths.
I cannot figure out how to use this gun.
Come get her, Ray. Come get her. You find yourself unable to swim with speed, Torty. The wound in your belly making it hard to get even to the surface. But as you do so, you see riflemen coming to the edge of the ship and firing into the dark down below. You look around desperately, and you hear a ting, ting. The skiff is coming. Let's go, Wind. Where's the skiff?
I had to park it far out, so I have to. There's no easy way to get to it, so I'm running to it right now. I'll be there in a second.
You hear a splash as one man with a saber in his teeth jumps into the water. Who's my volunteer?
I got it.
Essence will be.
I got her!
All right, jump into the water.
On my way.
They start to swim to the surface, and they start making their way to you. They seem at home in the water as they breach the surface, Torty, and they're looking to kill. The man swings at you. You grab the hat, and the hat slides off of the bronze helmet on his head. He goes to stab, but misses, gets closer and closer. Suddenly, as you're fighting, you go to stab, it glances off of his blade, but something goes flying past you, Torty. You see a dagger. And the man begins to sink, and you hear Ray call to you. Don't use her name. Take her somewhere down the coastline. Take her to the hideout cove. The hideout cove.
I'm just gonna say like the wind and the rain covered my voice. The rest of them didn't hear that shit.
Take her to the hideout cove.
The rain. Can't see shit out here.
Pause. Pause.
Oh, fuck.
Pause.
Oh boy.
First of all, Torty, that is a 15 plus 3, and you will heal your wound.
Oh, thank God.
Secondly,
What the fuck?
you see Ray's eyes widen as he notices something. As you begin to head in this direction, you see him lean forward, and he grabs you by the hair and
There's the
pulls you
cannon?
down as close to the ship as possible.
Yep.
The ship begins firing in this direction. Different cannons firing at the ship as they begin to impact the water around you. Those of you who are on the ship, cling to the side and use the explosion props. You risk a look in the direction of the ship, Torty, and you see it firing shots off. Yeah, continue those shots. A cannonball landing incredibly close. Even now, them honing in, but you find yourselves maneuvering out of their sight. Ray, despite the blood covering Torty, her wounds, her wounded leg, in her hand sits an Imperial flag.
Good shit, everyone.
Yes, I know how to properly do it. I just don't know how to shoot it in the air. It's awkward.
St. Phil Harbor's firing all its cannons right now, so that's
Yeah.
fine.
What's firing all its cannons?
The big Imperial ship.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Someone did something.
Well, time to go kill some peasant in the streets and panic. Alright.
Yeah, make mass
Panic in the streets.
Nice.
All of you free to leave the ship. You're all free. Please panic in the streets.
Brunswick, quick question.
What?
You good as the crew to be waiting at the hideout?
Yeah, have the crew there.
Awesome.
Brunswick call. It's the one through the waterfall, yes?
First waterfall, yeah, go right through it.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Crew can teleport on Crassus, I'm there.
You see the firing from the St. Phil Harbor stop as it grows quiet. You see torches and lights all over the ship.
Take it from me. But it doesn't make the consequences any better.
What's going on?
Cannon fire. Are they attacking the town? Someone wakes up. We'll keep an eye out. Thanks. We know the girls are back at the bathhouse. Not sure though.
Hey, Bronze?
Something fleeing from the ship. That may have been an infiltration attempt, is my guess. So I would say it would be a prudent idea to get the horses ready and set out as soon as you have a squad ready. We should at least get everybody ready. Fortunately, I think all the player characters are on the roof in Apothecary.
can't really interact with them.
You still have me?
Resets pop up.
You would be able to see, being this close, that she's grinding her teeth.
Are you okay?
Evening.
I'm here for you if you need it.
Anything I can do for you?
Oh no, I was just going around town making sure everyone was okay.
I
all
think
that happening.
I think your voice is a little different from normal. Just as a fair warning.
Thank you.
There we go. Yep, no problem. Oh, no, that's good. I think everyone got a swoop from what came from the ships just now. They threw everyone for a startle.
Yeah, like I said, I was going around making sure everyone's okay.
From what I understand, it's an imperial matter, so hopefully they settle it and none of it bleeds over into our daily lives. But
And apparently they weren't
if
attacking the
anything, I'm alert
town,
now.
so...
The people you're looking into.
No, that's also reassuring. Honestly, I was fearing the worst when I heard that many cannon shots going off at once. I was just about to lay down for the evening, and then just next thing I know, I'm jumping out of the bed. It was a little
Well, if you
wild.
feel like relaxing, feel free to come to the bathhouse.
I may just have to. I think I'll probably stop by a little later before I turn in for the evening.
And I'll see you there.
Thank you.
Stay safe, Aka. Hell of a day.
Are you two okay?
Said if I needed anything from here to add it to her tab, I'd had a shit day. So she's willing to pay for me tonight. So if I could be so bold, can I have a panini and a mead or a cider?
You may be bold. As you knock everything off that table.
Was there anything on this table?
Totally didn't hear a whole bunch of things falling over, so I'm using that as canonically there was stuff there.
It's fine. None of it's broken.
Oh, that's good. You said a panini and a
Yeah, that's all.
Cider. I need something sweet.
Cider.
And are both of you okay with all the ship shooting?
I was at home with Soma. I went to go and check up on him, drop off some things.
Oh, my neck.
But you've been going around making sure no one's overly freaked out.
I'm hoping.
You two seem okay, so I'll leave you be.
You check up on those girls, make sure that they're doing okay.
That was the first place I went.
Good.
Grazie.
You're welcome.
Have a good night, you two.
You too.
Bionanara. The mercenary mission was fucked.
Finally.
Yep.
What he's doing. He did this when he came back.
Goblin shot an arrow into my neck.
Oh yeah, I never rolled for payroll sleep. Guess I'll do that before I end stream. Oh. It did not help.
Nah.
Alright. Who is all streaming still? Oh well.
Good night.
You heading out?
Yeah. It's 3 in the morning.
Okay.
I'm working 3 hours.
Oh yeah, definitely get some sleep. Yeah, I'm ending my stream right now.
Sitting here. Oh, okay. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye. Good night.
Alright. I hope you all had a great night. It was fun to be able to play for you all, whoever watched. Hopefully you enjoy everyone else's POVs if you came to me from other people. I will catch you all tomorrow for After Dawn. It's supposed to be a very action-packed episode, so stay tuned for that. Until then, say hi to Mr. Brunswick for me. Catch you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.